All right, mech warriors, boots and saddles, get your Neuro helmets on. It's time to buckle up for another Mecha Monday. That's right, we are within the 140-day-ish threshold to actually get somewhere in our game at this point with Terrorburst Marauders. We're coming down. We keep saying this, so the closing days of the campaign. It's surprising how slow they go by. We are doing pretty nicely here to the point where I think I'm gonna really try another attack and defend mission in the urban, because that was kind of fun, the last one we did. It took forever, but the fact that you could defeat all three waves. Granted, that was probably not going to be as bad as this one's going to be, but we'll find out. Oh goodness, what's the worst that could happen? Don't answer that. At this point, I'm kind of in it a bit more for the money. I need to keep this unit paid and operational because, in the words of MechWarrior 3, that's a lot of heavy metal. Griffin, no. Let's pull you out. Let's see what we got. We got our King Crab and our Highlander combo. Those are working out okay. Grasshopper has been doing quite well with its upgrade. Did we upgrade this? No, we give the exchange but not the heat bank. I gotta get another heat bank for this thing. That will help us out quite a bit. Who is going to go along for the ride, though? I forgot about you. Oh, another mech combo here. I mean, come on, the King Crab's only putting out, what, 195 points of damage? The Atlas is capable of doing this. 379 points and has the heat capacity to do it for days on end. And the ammo, at least for the AC-20, to stay in the field. I'll run out of SRMs before I run out of AC-20s, I suspect. In fact, to the point, Hollywood Mockingbird, I'm swapping you guys around. I want my 10-10-10 in the nastiest thing I've got in the field. I'm actually also going to pull out Terrorbird. I want to see if I can get safety ranked up here. And because these guys are pretty close to 10s, I would love to get a... Well, actually, I have. Hollywood's going in without the 10-10-10, but Terrorbird's already across the boards. Mockingbird's across the board. If I can get break and safety up to that point, I will be very happy with that. The way I've settled down the initiative, this is going to work out good because the Gauss rifle on the Highlander is going to be firing last, unless I do some funky reservations. Alright. Let us jump straight into this, because I don't really have any gimmicks. I'm here to fight out the rest of the campaign. We're going to try to earn as much as we can without going too difficult. I can certainly make quite a bit, and also see if I can grind up my Free Worlds League reputation a bit more. It'd be kind of weird if I can manage to ally myself with Steiner and Merrick and Davian. Well, I wouldn't be doing it with Steiner. Technically, by de facto, I'd be doing it with Steiner in a couple of years in game, but... Oh, that urban map. Yeah, it's chugging away, trying to load it. I did notice, I was playing around with the options, that there is an option in Urban Warfare to turn down the level of detail, kind of the flutteriness that it puts into the urban maps. May have to try that if I keep getting more and more of those here. Just to try to help it out a little bit.
Command interface initiated.
So hopefully everyone in the US is enjoying a lovely Labor Day weekend. This point, I know I certainly have been. I slept through most of it. All right, we've taken control of facilities. Okay, so it's the same map as before, actually, it looks like. Yeah, it is the same exact map we had last time. Oh, that opens up some... Yeah, this is the same map that was in the Flashpoint. That's kind of...
Commander?
Kind of sad.
Yeah, Commander. Copy that.
Yep, and right away, just like last time, straight into...
Confirmed. Holding and cooling.
Let's get the Atlas rocking. I want that to go onto the front line.
Affirmative.
Keeping the King Crab race back in base. We have the aid of a League Lance here. They brought along the Locust. It looks like a Trebuchet. Oh, one of them's got sensor lock. That's gonna make this a bit easier. Same map,
Picked up a blip.
probably different difficulty levels. We got a Zeus and a Black Knight. Ooh, there's a Sharpshooter and a Black Knight. Not bad.
I'm receiving you.
Not bad at all. Let's open up with my least damaging stuff.
All weapons are go.
Just to wear out a little bit. Let's see.
Waiting for orders. Coordinates received.
I'm gonna do a called shot in you because I can take out that shoulder joint easily. I think that's a
That
knockdown.
hurt.
No, not quite a knockdown, huh? Well, I just stripped off that entire torso, the armor, and almost all the armor on the center torso with one shot.
Commander?
I'd expect a little more.
Move
I
into
want
position.
more.
Let's see how you like this.
Okay, that works.
Capsule removed.
Ooh.
Aye, aye.
Let's see. I don't have these
Roger
guys
that.
necessarily stuck down here, but they can come at this space from that angle over there, which looks like one of them is trying to make that run.
Come on, people. Let's make it happen.
They've got the angle on the right side too as well. Victor. Oh, whoa. Dragon just ran in from out of nowhere.
What's up, boss?
Okay, let's go for making myself hideously vulnerable, but very easily
Taking a shot.
doing some weird damage.
Half still eliminated.
That was just a bad move on the part of that dragon pilot. He's not going to be moving too quickly there
Standing
at
by.
this point. Do have an electrical transformer explosion warning. I don't want to set that off right now. Both front shots. Let's see if we can knock out that Victor's AC-20. Should be here, right torso for the ammo for it. Decent shot. And there's the ammo. Oh, there's the torso, actually.
Reporting critical hit.
Basically, I just point this Atlas in the direction I want to go,
Standing
and
by.
something is going to lose its limbs. More or less what we've got going on here.
Location confirmed. Confirmed.
There's some whiffage. I can
Negative
live with that.
damage. Repeat. Negative damage.
With a Merrick Lance, move over on the left flank there. Okay, that's a missile launcher of some sort out there. What do we got? Catapult. Also, coolant exchanger.
Awaiting orders. Moving out.
Make his day a little worse.
Confirmed.
I think it's a
That's
knockdown.
gonna hurt.
No? Wow. Remember to... Oh, there you go. Nice shit, AI. Keep having to remember these assault mechs take a lot of punishment to knock down.
Mech warriors, show 'em what you got.
That wasn't much. I mean, war off an initiative? Thanks. Not initiative, evasive pip. Good luck, sir. I have full armor on this Atlas.
Ready for orders.
I don't want to play it cautious. Heat's not doing too bad. A little cautious.
Coordinates received.
Is that sensor locked before? Well.
Commander. Rolling.
Oh, this mech's not gonna like this.
Taking the shot. That hit something good.
Blast through the arm.
They got a sensor lock on me. Waiting for orders.
You have jump jets.
Engage in jump jets.
That's better.
Critical hit, Commander.
Even up the odds a little bit.
Minimal damage on that hit.
Wasn't as many missiles
Standing
as we
by.
had last time, which is kind of weird. Who's going along? You guys are supposed to be going out together, so you're on base defense.
On the move.
A bit of a tap shooting.
Firing a full salvo.
That's better.
Scratch another target.
Definitely getting the AI quite a few assists here at this point. Alright, so what is the Merrick Lance going to settle down to? Are they going to stay on defense? Or are they going to come out with me, is the question. Definitely gotta get the Grasshopper into some friendly cover. Okay, you're gonna stay on base. It's good. Except, yada yada yada. Yeah, there's more shit out there. I know.
Commander?
Let's get the king crab up over to cover that.
Copy
flank.
that, Commander.
Not too worried about the center flank at this point. That Lance has got that left flank secured, so.
Standing by. Receiving you.
Safety, you have.
Roger.
Oh, friend. Oh, friend. 100 points. That'll do it.
Engaging target. Brought it down, Commander. Light damage. Holding firm.
That helped out a little bit. Yeah, it's all the armor on the legs, pretty much done.
Commander? Quick stepping it.
Downside of the Atlas is it is a bit on the slow side. When I get it within range. Only good things happen. That's the kind of mech I wish I'd finished up the campaign with, really,
Yes, Commander.
at this point. Alright, we've got some LRMs we can contribute
Move order
as
confirmed.
well. Go ahead and see if we can make it. He's in cover, so he's not going to take quite as much, but he's in severe cover, really, at this point. So Locust has breaching shot. He's going to do it. Nice. Not that you really need a breaching shot when you're not in cover, but... Catapult's going to be a bit of a priority target. I just have to find a way to maneuver to it.
Waiting for orders.
This is within the tree
I'm
line.
there.
Yeah, they got good shots. The recoil's down on the autocannon. And I can have a bunch of heat sinks or go for... Actually, let's just go for center. Ooh, damage reduction. Oh, friend. Yeah, you're not gonna like what I'm gonna do to you next.
Standing by.
Cover that approach. Same deal.
Target confirmed. One less structure.
Ooh, internal on both legs.
I'm here.
Might move to help you out much, but that's okay. I'm keeping you over here for the defensive
Acknowledged.
assist. Up L-arms off of. Wow, you gotta remember, he's not invincible.
I'm taking some serious hits.
That's a Cyclops you're going up
Aye,
against.
aye.
I think it's kind of expected at this point.
Copy that.
One hand, I want the Thunderbolt because I've already been shooting at it. On the other hand, I've got a clear line of sight to the quick draw. And I can call shot on it. Let me. There you go. Or so would I like to rip out quicker. Ammo or ammo.
Roger that.
The answer is none of those torsos. Yeah, get down there now.
Good to go.
Alright. Let's see what the purple heads can do. They've worn off his evasion. That's pretty good.
Damage minimal. Good to go. Roger that.
Points. Yeah, we can shoot a little less.
Aye, aye. I could do this all day.
Not anything great, but cool down the grasshopper for a few turns. Okay, that is definitely got to go down now.
I'm losing armor bad.
Don't worry about your armor. I'm worried
Reading
about
you.
your balance.
Order acknowledged.
Let's do a called shot on you and see if we can break your torso.
Firing.
No.
Yes,
such-
Commander.
All right.
I'm
In
there.
range, but not let you out of the fight entirely.
All right.
Ooh, to the head. He's going down. Not completely down, but that's a bit of a rude wake-up call. 13-point structure left in the head. Alright, where you going? Atlas is a great mech, but man, is it
That
a
could have been
magnet
worse.
for fire.
Awaiting orders.
Let's only have indirect fire capability.
Moving to position.
And catapult in a knockdown position. Let's go for it.
Take that.
And down he goes. So whatever I took out over
Reporting
there, it
minimal
actually
damage.
does internal damage. It doesn't do armor damage. Good to know. Oh, nice shooting AI. Allies have taken out a leg. Oh, do hit the other leg, please. By all means. Someone's got themselves a flamer.
Reporting serious armor loss.
You're fine.
Standing by.
It's gonna be the first unit I move at this point. I can pull you back just enough to avoid you being a serious threat. Cyclops. Cyclops with Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt's overheating and doing pretty crappy to begin with. And he's right within my
Target
damage.
4 an alpha strike. That's
I'm
a
done with playing
kill.
with that, mech. You can go down, sir. I'm lucky the AI will just take you on the catapult.
Damage minimal. Orders?
Let's see. We got some lovely rubble over here. Rubble.
I copy. Acknowledged.
Give me that leg or that arm.
That hits something good. I'm here.
Alright, who do we got shots on over in this direction?
10-4.
I take out the quick draw. I can try to take out what's left of the catapult. It seems actually to be the best shot we've got. Not enough.
Reporting critical hit.
Critical laser though. Yay. Let's just shoot the catapult. It still has LRMs that are a bit of a threat. That was firing within minimum range, wasn't it?
Getting banged up real good.
Oh, you're fine.
Yes, Commander.
You
We'll
right
go.
on the edge there. Let's just see if we can. There we go.
Hostile eliminated.
Got arrival of reinforcements in 2 rounds right now. Oof, Cyclops is nothing to sneeze at.
I'm under heavy fire.
Actually, no, it is. That's the one that doesn't have the AC-20 on it for whatever reason. It's the lesser Cyclops. That little locust just knocked down a catapult. Ooh. Okay. Thank you, allies.
Yes, Commander.
Let's see. We have a lovely coolant pool right here.
Confirmed.
A lovely poolside view of his back armor at point blank range.
Giving him everything I got.
Scratch another target.
That is nothing to sneeze at. A mech that can center punch a assault.
I'm receiving you.
Oh, rear armor, mind you. All right. Need to make sure we've got people in position here to intercept.
Double time. Let's go.
This is danger on the other
I'm
side
here.
of the field is passed. It could... Well, no. If they're going to have turrets out here, we'd know from the grasshopper sensors. I'm going to pull the Atlas off.
All right, let's move.
Kinda had a bit of a nasty night so far, getting banged around like she said, so we'll keep her in the background and we'll send the Highlander in after her.
Commander?
After the reinforcement teams.
Copy that.
Just drop another lance. Still keep landing more units until you take out the base. I don't mind. Well, actually, I do mind. Actually, I'm wondering, yeah, because I did get the 10% bonus for managing to knock down each lance that comes in. So there is something to be warranted for letting them all land, even though I'm not caring about salvage that much. That Griffin fast. Forgot these guys are fast movers over here.
Reading you.
Knock out the Griffin's main weapons.
Roger. Target confirmed.
Not quite enough on that one.
Scored a critical hit.
It was a hit, but... Why are you sensor locking? You're in a unit with PPCs. Use them.
They've got a sensor lock on me. Waiting for orders.
That's gonna be
All right.
so... Well, K2 is a bit of a concern.
That hit something good.
Very good. Rely on my allies to take out that down mech. It'll help.
Waiting for orders.
Represent a pretty significant chunk of firepower.
On my way. Double
And
time.
these guys are fast mover. Ooh, with awesome over there. Yep. Definitely am glad I just diverted the grasshopper that way. Take the king crab a while to shuffle down there, but
Standing by.
The Highlander. Not the king crab, the Highlander.
Here we go.
Locust is having a field day here. He's like, yep, I got all my big brothers with me. This is good. What? Okay. It's a weird target to sensor lock the...
Yes,
Doesn't
Commander.
seem trebuchet, but sure, whatever. Because I need that.
Move order
Need all that fire
received.
downrange and that awesome. Flank attack on it. Hell yeah.
10-4.
Oops. He did it. Totally awesome. I saw it. He reached out, brushed the building with his fist as he went by, keyed the building.
Yes, Commander.
Totally him.
Roger.
This one hell of a missed shot in the AC-20.
Firing.
Much better.
Scored a critical hit.
Oh boy. Well, who wins the battle? That's the history,
Commander?
so...
Move order received.
Oh, that trebuchet actually is taking quite a bit of a punch. I'm willing to risk it. Got lots of weapons on this mech.
Firing on target.
All it needs is one to hit.
I hope we can salvage that.
Technically, yes, if I had the rights on this mission, but I don't. nice if they gave you more money on the mission for managing to leave a headless mech for your employer to salvage. Would be kind of nice. Oh, again with the melees. Alright. Well, then again, it's all the Griffin can do.
Awaiting orders.
And then we have the Highlander. Can't really do much of anything.
Affirmative.
But just get within range.
Mech warriors, show 'em what you got.
Okay, I think we can arrange to do that. Leave the Griffin for the AI to sweep up here. Not really worried about what's going on with the melees. I mean, it's 70 points of damage, but there are far worse things I could be doing.
Ready for orders.
Speaking of which,
Fire in jump jets.
hello, side flank. That's wide open.
Here it comes.
These guys don't pull too much further out of position. I do want to drop them
Commander?
now at this point.
I'm here. Location confirmed. Taking the shot. Mech destroyed.
Take these guys out, then the Merrick Lance is still in position to guard that flank.
I'm here.
Right now, I'm kind of way out of position. I don't really 100% know. Yeah, that's the one I was forgetting. I was forgetting someone.
Come on, people. Let's make it happen. Looks like
try.
I'll need a new target.
They're in a good position to still be able to hold the left flank there. Whereas my mechs are kind of the middle and the right at this point.
Commander?
Let's see what we
Confirmed.
have down here for tasty targets to choose from.
Copy that.
Scratch another target.
Wave 2 will definitely get here in time. And yep, looks like the Merrick forces are coming on the lance on the flank. I was hoping not to see them come in on. Oh well.
Standing by.
It's not like the grasshopper's not fast enough to relocate.
Roger. Full speed.
Full speed, no shooting.
Reading you. 10-4.
Atlas in position and cooling down.
Waiting for orders.
And yeah, we got a pretty
All
sizable
right.
force to intercept these guys now. Just to watch out for that Atlas that the AI doesn't try to pop the transformer there.
Standing by.
And Brick, I need to throw you at another window.
On my way. Affirmative.
Getting kind of crowded down there. Not really, Samira. You might notice I've been blowing them up pretty handily with my allies here. There's at least one grasshopper down there. Shadowhawk grasshopper, quick draw, quick draw. And the Locust is running for the water, I know not why. Probable cause of insanity, perhaps? Just move into range of that substation or I'd blow it. Yeah. Darn it. Get your butt out there. That was a very nice, convenient thing to be able to potentially smash up against.
I'm here. Standing by.
Complete block line of sight location. That's
Order acknowledged.
A lovely little bit of laser light show from the Mericlans.
Yes, Commander.
However, that's a side arc shot on the grasshopper.
Order acknowledged.
Oh, yes. Quite short range, but yeah. Shit.
Affirmative.
Also, not quite an AC-10
Reporting
hit.
critical hit.
Don't exactly know what it hit downfield, but it must have blown something up somewhere. You can only assume it's like halfway across the map that a building just went up in smoke.
What's up, boss? On my way.
Ah, hey guys. Let's see. Not exactly hitting you from the good side, but you're weak there.
I copy. Inflicted some heavy damage.
Bad shooting. These guys are holding up. You got a good AI with me. Not to be confused with
Aye, aye.
good.ai.
Engaging target. One left. Good to go.
Really should be saving the Gauss rifles on that. For the Gauss ammo. I'm gonna pull that off for the next turn because I got a small building to take down. Smaller stuff at least. How that Locust is still alive, I don't know. Oh, you're going in on melee. Wow. Yeah, I spoke too soon for the poor Rave or Locust. How is he? Oh. Yeah, he's toast. One shot, man. You should not have closed in like
Yeah,
that.
Commander.
I can help you, but not that much. Let's see what you look like. You're the damaged one. See what happens when you DFA into the back of a Shadowhawk with a Grasshopper?
Lift it off.
That. And then the small laser just to really soften them up.
Reading you.
Atlas, let's continue that destruction. Break out wide into the open.
Copy that. Enemy eliminated.
Yes, Commander.
Atlas, when you absolutely positively have to destroy things now.
Moving out.
Let's see if we can knock him down. Ah, that's better. Which did, oof. How much damage did the grasshopper do on that? Ah, that's... Oh, that poor mech. Alas, poor your Locust. I knew he'd well.
Yes, Commander.
Just not well enough to be able to save you, I'm afraid. Split shot on you. Up to Goss, keep or keep the PPC.
Target confirmed. Target destroyed.
Okay, so I need to turn my lances around at this point to react to that drop. Alternate on this map back and forth. That's good. They're pretty much mopping up on this end anyways. Stay with all the mechs over here that are doing things so I can see them without you zooming back and forth. Ooh, that was a bad hit. That was a very bad hit.
Waiting for orders. Commander?
Hollywood, I need you in the tree line right here.
Roger, Skipper. Kicking it.
Realistically, the best thing to do would be to collapse that building. Because at the very least, he's going to lose a leg to that fall.
Standing by.
Not too bad.
Yes, Commander.
Fire the AC-20. Building rating 60. Save the SRM-6s. Yeah, I'll need all 3 medium lasers on that.
Firing.
Well, as much as I'd hoped, but
Target destroyed.
say goodbye to that leg. Don't hide out on top of buildings. It's
Receiving
not
you.
worth it. Let's see, we've got... Just said don't hide out on buildings. What am I contemplating doing? Hiding out on top of a building.
No shooting. Just running.
You guys should have enough to be able to take down those 2 mechs.
Awaiting orders.
Oh, that's right, we still have break. Wait a minute, who's moving now?
We'll go.
That I have a long-range shot. Oh, wow. Center or leg or torso? I'm going for leg.
Target confirmed.
Everything but the leg. Didn't want to destroy that building because it would have cut off that 3rd Lance landing. Just in case I was wondering. Quick Draw continues to have a bad day. I got dropped here. My game, I want to... Please let me see a trap. On the rinky dink, I'm going to hit you with a medium laser just for the hell of it, because I can reduce your evasion by 1. All of the evasions by 1. Oh, you annoying little...
Reporting heavy damage.
What we got? E2 catapult again, a thunderbolt. 2 thunderbolts? Yeah, 2 of them. 3 thunderbolts. It's a thunderbolt family.
Commander? Affirmative.
You're sitting right there in the open. Flank side shot.
Copy that.
Start the process of pitching its weapons sooner. Nice kick by the AI. Busy. Yeah, we got fast movers going in.
I'm here.
You can't see a target from there.
I'm receiving you. Ten-4.
Opening up the torsos as quick as I can.
Reading
It'll
you.
be very iffy if I can do it. Not have jump hits on you. So literally I cannot get within range. Oh. Having all the weapons active. That would help if I did that. Alright, let's see if we
Location
can
confirmed.
catapult in the pants.
Copy that. A critical hit.
One less VPC to worry about.
Aye, aye.
Rick, I need you to take down that last building. Not fire Gauss Rifle. You have... Oh, no. Go ahead and do it.
Taking the shot.
Good, so that building comes down so they can get out of there. Picking up. Oh no. Busting the rest of their butts.
Moving out.
Alright. Your World's League Lance is mopped up behind me. Assuming they can get rid of this guy. If there's much left of him. You really just jumped on a building with your leg in that condition. Ooh, boy.
I'm taking some serious hits.
I wish I had a unit that could fire on that. Oh, wait, I do, because that building can reach from behind us.
Come on, people. Let's make it happen.
Kill confirmed.
Or you can be
Commander.
taken out right now. Building should really collapse when you kill someone on top of it.
I'm here. Move order received.
Alright, primary threat is in that area.
Target locked.
C-20 missed again. I'm running low on ammo.
Reporting critical hit.
Has been the shots we've got left on it. Catapult not a problem anymore. Potentially a back
Oh,
shot
what's up, boss?
off of...
Fire and jump jets.
And I think in terms of nailing that Thunderbolt, because that has not been touched yet.
Roger that. Waiting for orders.
This Thunderbolt has some battle damage.
Roger. Target's down.
So we got a Thunderbolt that's managed to sneak ahead. That's way too far out of position. Let myself get drawn off far too far away. That's a lot of firepower to be having running
Commander?
loose. Really do anything with you other than just try to get there.
Confirmed. Mech warriors, show them what you got.
Any of you gentlemen happen to have target sensor lock capabilities that would really help? Okay, they're falling back to take care of the base. I don't care.
Yes,
that's
Commander.
fine. I can get you over to here. Which is, it's like a back arc on him.
Acknowledged. Good to go.
Ooh, crunched right into the LRM ammo.
That's a kill.
Nah, no, you guys are going off of fresh armor there. It's not gonna help. Thunderbolt is pulled back. He's enough firepower. I'm gonna take down that building easily, but
Yes, Commander.
he has committed the cardinal crime of forgetting his mission.
Location confirmed. Engaging target.
Target
And
destroyed.
for that, he shall pay.
Target down.
Mission successful.
Okay, I'm kind of liking these, the attack and defend missions now. It really does give you, at least this urban map, you get those the lances hitting at different areas, so you actually have to pay attention to what you're defending, whereas the ones we've had previously, you don't really have to worry about it so much. There's one approach to your base pretty much that you cover. 1.5 mil on that mission and no appreciable damage at all. And Atlas tying for kills with the Grasshopper. King Crab's still doing pretty good despite not having the best of options there. Oh, there's Salt Mech. finally got our awesome, guys. Do a quick draw. Holy crap, at the salvage off this thing. Plus 10 damage, AC 10. That's tentatively going in there, unless I find something better. 50% crit LRM 10. I'll take my chances on that one. It'd be nice, but... Oh, look at all these special lasers. Damn you, game. My odds of getting these are not great. But my odds of getting the AC 10 are next to none. Anything special? Really damaged PPC. Armad, gyros. Lots of heat sinks. Oh, you. That's actually something I would be considering swapping out the small lasers on the grasshopper for. And a +3 accuracy. All right, we're really depending on the lottery on this one. That's a lot of salvage off this. A chunk of a dragon, chunk of a griffin, none of the medium lasers, and yeah, we got gypped on that. Employer just made a whole ton of money off of mech parts at that point, and I get diddly squat. Okay, I almost picked up 2 million in Z-bills, but it still feels like diddly squat. And that only just took an hour of the first part of the...
That mech you wanted is back online.
Alright, stock awesome 8Q you have to play with here. That's something that could potentially replace the grasshopper. Because we can definitely have some fun hitting this sucker out. Let's see what we have for options here. We're looking at all energy weapons. Now, I could turn this into one hell of a sniper mech. Especially if I had, whatchamacallit. I have just enough high accuracy PPCs for that. Ooh. Max out your armor, where are we at? Range is good. Firepower, just with the PPCs and the heat that you have to deal with. It just sucks, though. So, yank all that back out. Let's go with a bit of a lighthouse here. This is why I was saying it could potentially rival Grasshopper ever so slightly. That's 175 DPS. The heat efficiency is just as much in the crapper. Can't fit any cockpit mods off of that. That's okay. And we have some jump on you, my friend. Basic jump capabilities, and yeah. You know what we'll be doing with the rest of this design. Still not done. Still not done. Actually, yeah, got the punch for you guys too. Come on in. Plenty of room. 1, 2. I will drag this thing by the skin of its teeth back to full heat efficiency. This is where I need the whatchamacallit, energy weapons targeting system. That would have come in really handy right now. Give you one more heat sink in that arm and drop just enough off of that. There. Not quite fully maxed out. Pretty darn close. That's really not all that great. 1,480 armor. That's pretty weak for an 80-tonner. DFA damage 210, not bad. Movement's gonna suck with this mech, but that's kind of expected at this point. And fair-ish, but hey, I finally found a place for the light mods. It is more than a lot of cooling. That
Log
is
and
excessive
note.
amounts of cooling.
Shouldn't be too hard.
If I'm not firing the jump jets on that thing, I should be doing pretty good for heat on it. Alright, I think I have a mech warrior who might have gotten enough out of that battle to be promoted.
Waiting for orders.
Yes, Commander.
Archangel in there, but I did get Brick. And Brick is now a qualified
Training complete.
10-10-10 pilot. Let's see what else we got. Safety, you were down
Orders?
there. Safety is now a 10-10-10 pilot.
Mech warrior training complete.
What else we got? 1, 2, 3. That's it. We've got our 10-10-10 lance. We have our perfectly, hideously overpowered lance to go on all these missions now. Oh man, oh man. We still have another contract on this planet too. That one's an easier one. Let's go for that. Might as well keep a little bit of cash, a little bit of salvage flow coming in. Just in case I get anything interesting on the fight. The only thing I'm not too thrilled with about this lance is the lack of jump capability. I love having the Highlander out there, but I feel like it might almost be acceptable to downgrade to an LRM-10 if I've got a decent one to throw at it, and then just throw some jump jets on that. Because, well, A, it should. That mech really is designed to have jump jets. I need a lot of weight to do that. More missile options here. No, yeah, we really don't have anything lower end. Got some boosted damage SRMs, but that's got good armor to be in for a short range fight. Yeah, let's try this out. So at this point we're hitting much higher. Now we're not so much, but ooh, actually that's increased the firepower. This modification. I'm not gonna get jump jets on doing this, but yeah. The efficiency sucks like crap, but yeah. That's livable. Still even fit it at the max amount of stuff I could. I could tap in a small laser. And I can't fit a 6 straight out. Also, let's bump that up to 2 injury resist if you don't mind, game. And pack in an extra. Yep, I can live with that modification. That's 3 days. We have money. We can let the game go by a little bit. Still not convinced with the ERPPC. Yeah, I'm kind of back and forth on that one a little myself still mentally. If there's anything decent here. We haven't bought out in this. Actually, there's nothing in the store. I'm in enemy territory. Forgot about that. Do you have the store? Well, that's interesting. I can't get to the store off Argo, but I can get to it from over here. Yeah, 103 mil for a Black Knight. I don't think so. Costs here are going to be through the roof. Since crit stability damage has way too much to pay for a launcher. I wouldn't mind actually fitting that to the, trying that on the Zeus. It's not extra damage, so, I don't really need the damage so much. That's right, so I was gonna spin for the next 3 days. As soon as I get that prioritized properly. Alright. Get hit, we're going to feel it. Well, yeah. Prioritize which systems require. Oh, you're gonna make me pay to reinstall something, aren't you? Prioritize the mech bay. I can't afford to lose that. Okay, Mockingbird was wounded. Test 9 took an injury. Morale's down. I don't think there's really a good answer to any of that. As long as I prevent damage to the ship, I can't lose any of the... I have a fully intact Argo. I don't want to lose any of it. See, who'd that knock out? One of my 10s and one of my test. Okay, let's work with that. Hollywood's up next on the list to start getting some more experience to round her out, so we have plenty of experienced pilots left. All is well. Alright. Actually, I didn't let that mech finish, because... Yeah, 2 more shots. Legitimately, the people who are going to be down, I might as well let everything finish. Get everyone back. Get that awesome online. Ooh, ha 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 ha.
I wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander.
Alright, let's get Mockingbird back. There we go. Alright. Contracts. Now I have a slightly more interesting mech to play with. Survey says the Grasshopper is still punching at 195, but now we've got the Awesome. It can't jump quite as far, but it's punching in slightly under it. I guess I do want to stick with the Grasshopper on that then. We just have a backup force there. So 1, 2, 3. Holy crap. Just realizing what I've got sitting in the stable here. That's 6 assault mechs there, and I have another 3 in the Lance. To think, I was complaining about not being able to get enough assault mechs in this game. We'll go with what we got. Hollywood will get some experience, and I'll keep the experienced guys in there. Interesting that the game is bogging down a little bit. Wondering how much of that urban stuff was still left resident in memory. He's definitely chugging. Yeah.
Command interface initiated.
Straightforward job on this one, Commander. Yeah, right. Orbital surveillance.
Watch your heat. This climate won't help with dispersal.
Orbital surveillance.
Roger.
Orbital surveillance should be telling me when you have a dropship about to drop down on my head.
Move order confirmed.
Hey, these guys came out of
On
nowhere.
my way.
Alright, let's see if the enemy will oblige.
Location confirmed.
Let me get
Coordinates
into the
received.
forest.
Moving out.
We got company.
That's gonna be a demolisher over there, isn't it?
I'm receiving you. Standing by. Got it. Commander?
Yes, Commander. Confirmed.
Yes, Commander. Affirmative.
Alright. Match me alone or in pairs.
Come on, people. Let's make it happen. Standing by.
Up high.
Demolisher and a quick draw.
Confirmed.
That is one tough demolisher.
I'm picking up a new sensor trace. Looks like enemy reinforcements.
You didn't see those on your orbital reconnaissance.
Commander?
Lies, lies, lies all the time.
Aye.
Yeah, it's two guys who have a decent missile barrage out there.
Damage minimal.
Waiting for orders.
Can't quite get you in range. Alright.
Quick stepping it.
Another quick draw. Okay.
Commander?
Realizing just what I... Oh, that's right. We didn't refit the Highlander for jump jets. Realizing not having the LRMs is going to hurt a little bit. This. On the other hand... It's nothing to sneeze at that much.
Take that.
Ow. That hurts.
Losing lots of armor.
It's an
Good to go.
AC-20. You don't exactly have much choice in the matter.
Waiting for orders.
The fact that at least only one round looks like it hit is something of a small miracle, honestly.
Location confirmed. Putting my weight into it. Reporting. Vehicle destroyed.
It's nice to see the grasshopper wipe its entire heat profile. It only fires one small laser. Makes me feel a little bit better.
Damage
about what
is
it
minor, Commander.
did. Alright.
I'm here.
Standing by.
Let's see if we can stop one of these guys from moving.
Rolling.
My buzz sawing through. 16 versus 70. Alright.
Enemy eliminated.
It's got 17 left on the torso. I should be able to smack that with an AC 10. And
Systems
cockpit mod
holding.
saves the day.
Waiting for orders.
Copy that, Commander. Affirmative.
Reporting critical hit.
Should have called shot it, but eh. Actually, yeah, I should have. I have more than enough resolve to cover it.
Standing by. Affirmative. Firing a full salvo. One less target.
Easy, laser crit. I would really be caring about that. That's a Victor.
I'm losing armor bad.
A Victor with breaching shot. Oh, that's a bad combo.
I'm here.
Get in there and stay in
Affirmative.
there.
Fire an all weapon.
Much better. Okay.
Scored a critical hit.
You may have an AC-20, but you will only get one shot of that AC-20
Damage
off.
minimal.
Otherwise,
I'm here.
it goes down.
Move order received.
I think we can...
Roger. Target confirmed.
Mech warriors. Show 'em what you got.
The amount of firepower those two mechs is packing right now on their own, that's scary.
Commander?
Guessing at least one of those is going to be a LRM launcher. Actually, no, wait a minute. If it was an LRM launcher, we would have been getting inundated by now. Okay, seriously, who over there has line of sight to the top of this plateau? I can't see anyone. How am I being shot at with PPCs? Please do entertain me.
On my way. Double time.
There, game.
Standing by.
Close can I get?
Confirmed.
PPC carrier, stalker, a banshee, and a cyclops. Ooh. I want you out of the way, definitely. To the point where I want a called shot. I don't want these shots to drift.
Target confirmed.
Just a fire
Enemy
to be able to
vehicle
take that
destroyed.
down. I have to count on it.
Yes, Commander. Order acknowledged.
And let's see if we can.
Copy that.
Ooh, even got in a head hit on that one. Stalker's going for sensor locking, but not firing its missiles. That's
I'm receiving you.
dubious tactics.
Order acknowledged.
'Cause that's gonna cost you the Cyclops.
Take this. Enemy eliminated.
Burned through all my resolve in one turn, but hey, it worked. Safety. Torso twists at the last possible second to avoid the incoming fire.
Awaiting orders. Moving to position.
Meanwhile, downrange. Nice shooting on the arm.
Good to go.
Okay, Grasshopper's pulling back.
Reporting heavy damage.
Yeah, that's just enough to make me want to play back a bit.
Reading you.
You don't have anything
Receiving you.
fire if I move up. Let the king crab take a shot here.
Affirmative.
Nothing useful in the arm, but at least it's gone.
Yes, Commander.
What's up, boss?
I'm here.
Don't move either
Holding
of
for
them yet.
tactical advantage.
That's what I was waiting for. I need that banshee to move up to the Atlas and hit it. Ooh, that still hurt.
Reading you. Location confirmed.
Oh, what do you mean I gotta turn off some weapons for this shot? Ooh.
Affirmative.
Aye, aye. Confirmed. Giving him everything I've got.
I know which mech is going to be moving absolutely in the next round. Actually, yeah, the Stalker has yet to go.
Good to go. Affirmative.
Pull the Grasshopper back, embrace it.
Yes, Commander. Move order received.
Still overheating. Alright.
Reporting critical hit.
Waiting for orders. Coordinates received.
Yeah, pretty good chance of popping them.
Confirmed. Mech warriors, show them what you got.
Up microphone versus the game audio a little bit, or at least the effects. That's ranked up pretty high already, actually.
Orders?
Let's see what I can do.
Copy that.
They're definitely peaking it over halfway on the, whatchamacallit, on the meter right now.
Yes, Commander.
Really love not to be leaving you sitting out in the open, but I think you need to be able
Copy
to take
that.
a round of fire.
Let's see how you like this.
Come on, people. Let's make it happen. Commander?
I need you to be able to get around to the right side, and I can't because there's people in the way.
I'm ready for orders.
Move, get out the way.
Moving out. All weapons are go.
Reading you. Location confirmed.
Yeah, I can get a laser back.
10-4. Scored a critical hit.
That's a lot of red lights in that cockpit.
Yeah, Commander. Heading out. That's a kill.
That was a good reinforcement lance, honestly. That is
Mission
nothing
successful.
to sneeze at on that side. Game audio is a little loud over your voice. Okay. Adjustment to that. Alrighty, let's see what we got. What will the salvage fairies be bringing me in this lottery? I can get a... I can get a Cyclops. I can get a Stalker, actually, too. It's not great odds on actually getting anything. Some more special medium lasers. Ah. +3 accuracy, small laser. That's a waste. The small weapons have greater accuracy anyways. Oh, you son of a bee. You son of a absolute bee. Game never gives you decent salvage on the missions where you don't need it. Alright. On one hand, I really do want the Cyclops. If only just to be able to play around with it. On the other hand, the Stalker's not anything too bad to sneeze at either. On the other hand, sitting down here in the TTS, we've got a +3 accuracy on energy. Should go really good with some of the mechs right now. Particularly, say, a certain awesome that I could strip 3 heat sinks out of and easily mount a TTS in that thing. Or for that matter, remove the DFA stuff if I wanted to. So I'd have a +3 accuracy awesome. So many good things. What I need is a mod that gives you the ability to buy the part. So, like, yeah, you get this thing where you got the free salvage points, but then to be able to turn around and say to your employer, hey, I know you recently just picked up this thing. This is a really good piece of kit. I wouldn't actually mind buying it up, taking it off your hands. I will pay you maybe perhaps a current market share plus 10% for the convenience fee. to buy that particular piece off of you. That would be kind of nice to see in the system. Because then you really have to balance your money even more. And it's difficult to do that early game, but yeah, I went the Cyclops. We did get the cockpit mod. Oh, and the TTS. We win. We won the lottery. We lost the lottery last time. We won it big time. All right. Redesign time. Oh, man. +3. I should probably stick that in the Atlas. Forget what I have in there. If I've got a comm system resolve or not. Also, come on, game. Quit chugging.
Mech you wanted is back online.
All right. That's okay. I really just yeah. Send the catapult to storage. I don't want to get rid of all the light mechs, but I don't want to just throw everything away either.
Standing by.
There's...
Confirm.
Stein wasn't down there. Who was it? Hollywood.
Waiting for orders.
Mech warrior training
It's up to
complete.
91099.
Commander.
Gotta start getting some more mech warriors involved. Mech bay. Let's see. So I'm just thinking with the Stalker, with the Cyclops, I think I have a better chance of picking up that in the Free Worlds League. Stalker, potentially. Atlas, what did I stick in you? You got cockpit mod too. Okay, you're getting a refit here then. Let's see what we can do. That matches with what I have. +3 injury resist. Okay, so I have a second one of those, really. Quick weapons review. Do I have anything boosted to give you? I have a boosted crit small laser. We will certainly work with that. Lasers. Extra accuracy. No, it's better than having nothing there, I guess. That's the highly accurate arm now, apparently. And this is the highly critical arm. Look at the two mixed together. Gyro, I don't think I have anything decent for. Yeah, the 3 TTS isn't going to make much sense in this sucker. I don't have anything in the store that you'll let me get, so straight up weapons upgrade.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
King Crab doesn't really need anything in the way of boosts. He's got the ballistic boost already, so... Much sense for that. That Orion... No, you're pretty much... where's the Grasshopper? Kind of makes sense to not actually put the whatchamacallit in the cockpit mods in and stick with the comm system, because the amount of boost you get off of that stuff to the resolve. I really do need to start feeding. Actually, you know what? Let's go back here. We do have some mechs with some high-end equipment stuck in them, and they're not really being fielded for much. That Banshee's kind of a joke, so let's actually put you in storage. Leaves us with 3E and a 3S. I was kind of keeping it because it's kind of one type per pretty much that we're still in service, but these are all... I still have the set for completing the Banshees at least, but yeah. That one actually does some decent firepower, so this one I'm willing to keep as is. Who could we send in? It's not bad, but not great. I'm gonna stick that Orion in storage. That and the fewer mechs I have out here in the line anyways, the better off I am. That one has some lasers I could use, but meh. That one's definitely meh at this point. Plus 20, that's not a plus 20. Okay, yeah. Put you in storage. Let's pull in that 20 on that one at some point. So 20 in medium laser for... that one's keepable. Let's get that swap done on this one real quick. Yeah, boosted damage, actually. I'm going to... it's going to reduce the effectiveness of that mech. Actually, rather give you that setup at this point. And focus on... wow. Plus 4 accuracy, AC 20. That'll do some damage. And I can't do anything with the SRM2, probably. Yeah, boosted damage, stability damage. Already got one of those in. Okay, so we're losing a little bit of firepower over there, but 174 is still pretty good. It's a backup ride. It doesn't have to be perfect.
I'll let you know when that's done.
That gives me a little bit of what I need for that. Victor... 203 is a keep, the 9B. However, yeah, hell no, that absolutely sucks. Plus 3 accuracy missile for a mech that's really not designed for it. Store it. Griffin, stock for the most part. The Raven doesn't really need anything. And the Awesomes there. Alright, so that knocked down our numbers quite a bit. Something a bit more sustainable. Let's see what we can do with our Grasshopper now. Then we'll worry about the Cyclops. The Cyclops is going to be an interesting one, I think. That particular variant. Actually, kind of makes sense to have the missile TTS for that one. Alright, we want boosted damage to ride in the torso because it's less likely to get blown off the mech. Boosted damage. That and the lasers in the arms are more accurate anyways because all weapons in the arms get an accuracy bonus. That's not a bad upgrade. Now let's talk home system or injury resist. Injury resist. The less I have these guys sidelined, the better off I am. Melee, no, you're not doing melee enough. Pencil help. I do have one of those mechs had a double heat sink on it. That's even better. Let's stick that on it. Heat efficiency is now about the same. Firepower has gone up. And that freed up an extra ton. I need 3 tons to fit that TTS in there. And I cannot sacrifice jump jets because I need every one of them that I've got. Yeah, I think I need just about every heat sink I've got. I've got a stock medium laser there, which I don't have anything to replace it with. So we can yank that one out. Small laser can come out. It's going to leave nowhere but the arms and torsos to shave off a little bit of armor weight from. Okay, heat efficiency is up. We're able to sacrifice the extra medium laser in the center torso. Still maintain the same firepower because of the weapons distribution with the extra damages. And we've got a TTS on there. I think that's a good trade-off. That's the mech I can start putting the lesser experienced pilots in, since they've got so many boosts for them for accuracy there.
Shouldn't be too hard.
All right, Cyclops fit out of the 10Q. Z, but Q, non-standard model. Let's see. We have no ballistic hard points. We have 7 missile hard points. Oh, what can I do with that? Hang on. Max your armor first. We have to work with. Pretty good, so it can get in close. But I'm kind of thinking LRM if I've got any decent ones. Gonna boost damage LRM 15. Maybe what I'll do is round that out with those. It's a pretty good punch so far. Got just enough. Do you have a boosted damage medium laser with extra accuracy? I mean, it's a boosted damage weapon. It doesn't hurt. Stick it in the other arm. Well, it does hurt, legitimately, from the standpoint of, oh my god, I'm going to boil alive, but... Mech warriors are skinny dipping in the coolant tanks again. Let's do that. Alright, too much weight. Okay, good. I'm fine with that then. We can drop the large laser. And swap down to 2 mediums. Oh, the heat efficiency on this is gonna suck. Still don't have ammo on board, which I should be doing before I plot any additional weaponry. Otherwise, you wind up in a situation where... There, that's better. Drop a little bit of firepower on it, but 212 is still pretty damn good. I still happen to have another double heat sink. You've got 1 spot for a small laser, so... Yeah. Not a bad loadout. Just not jump capable, but 232 damage. I can live with that. All right. Go ahead and complete that yang.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
All right, half my mechs are now under work. Oh, but these are still going to be worth it. Is there anything else I wanted to do? Who's missing head stuff at this point? Who can fit cockpit mods? I didn't know I forgot to put one on that Orion. That Victor. It's at the low-hanging fruit, basically. Who's going to get the hand-me-downs? Injury resist. Got a gyro. Beautiful. Something about that SRM setup. I did have that second 6 I didn't stick in there. Well, actually, I can do 2 things about it. 1, you can have that SRM2, and 2, you can boost up to that SRM6. That'll help you out a little bit. Yeah, because the only stuff I got for 4 are the extra crits. It'd be nice to drop down to 3 SRM4 launchers on that, but not to be.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
Already got a cockpit mod. You've got a... Why did I stick a heat sink in the head on this thing? What in the world was I thinking? What's it out? Jeez, Farrell. Might as well at least make this mech contribute more to the ongoing mission profile. good. Do I have a better gyro I can give you? Much better gyro. That should help that look. It's about ready to call the Raven a locust. They're too darn similar. They both have stubby little wings.
Logged and noted.
I have a couple lighter mechs from storage for mass limited missions. Yeah, but I can usually spin. I mean, that's what I'm keeping the Griffin around here for, honestly. I can usually keep the, there's enough time to fit out those designs. I don't want to keep weapons sitting in them, because if I'm going to need a light mech, it needs to carry as much boosted weaponry as it can. And tying it up in the light mechs means I can't use it on the heavy mechs, which is why I sidelined a lot of those heavier mechs, or one of the reasons why I was doing that. The other reason being, of course, that now the finances are going to look much better per month here, instead of nearly bankrupting me. Let's see. We can go for contracts. I need to work for the Leaguers a bit more. Means I need to find something that pays well but gives good reputation boosts. Okay, we are... Where are we? We're all the way over. Somehow I was working league contracts all the way over there. I don't know how, but I was. Pirates hate me, so heading to anywhere that's got a pirate store doesn't really make much sense. I have gravity, Martian, token population, uninhabited. These two terms are kind of, yeah, antithesis of each other. Planet-wide storms. Don't know what effect that really would necessarily have. Travel hub. Yeah, it's not going to be a nexus for trade because I can't do anything for trade that deep in the Capellan Confederation. Haven't been to either of those stores or either of those locations yet, so sure.
Bio command.
We'll start heading our way over there. Can you get the ECM in the Atlas? Nope, the ECM is locked to the Raven chassis. We are not at a point in the BattleTech timeline where that can be moved around. It is very experimental technology. In fact, if it takes a critical hit, I cannot fix it. And that basically means the Raven becomes junk at that point. Alright, next... EA 1100 ends. Any Banes in stock? You sure you don't have any Banes? Banes. Legit at this point, if Herringbone picks up bad attitude or gets pissy about it, she might even get good attitude. I mean, I'm just gonna watch what happens. I'm evil. I thought they're going for the Banes, not the balloons. Oh, 1100. I was thinking 11. See, even I fell for that one. You just requisitioned a balloon for your mech. We have only red ones. Is that okay? Oh, okay. Well, Hollywood's going to be in good spirits at least. Herringbone. Legitimately, though, balloons is a stability device. I suppose if it was a big enough balloon, it could keep you upright. I was going for Banes. 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 I need brains to stay upright. That's why I have a neuro helmet. Brains. Thank you for making me look like a complete fool on stream, HBS.
Got a new financial report for you, Commander.
Oh, hope he's not going to be screaming at me for a while here. For a month. Probably get everyone up to speed. We'll go full bore. Everyone gets to dine in luxury. Probably have to knock that back down after the next month, but at least it's there for once I get there. Balloons for bigger jumps. Yes, exactly. There you go. If they're the red balloons, does it make them jump faster? It's a line item for crew entertainment, so after polling for preferences, Darius places an order. A mix of action, historical drama, horror, screwball comedies, and animated features. We have an upgraded lounge. We're gonna upgrade our morale. An animated psychological horror story about a BattleTech with an unusual design and its creator's search for the perfect pilot. Huh. That actually would kind of... I wouldn't actually mind seeing that. That was better than I expected. Told you so, Clippy. Search, you must have the perfect pilot for this mech. So it's kind of like a rip on Frankenstein. Some definite advantages. Also, yeah, that's a good point. Do I need 99 red BA 1100 ends? Uh-huh. Yeah, because
I wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander.
now I'm gonna have that song stuck in my head. Next, I'll hear from somewhere else. Oh, okay. I hit the play button there. I just don't say anything about 99 red balloons in Steiner space. That gets really bad.
We've arrived at our destination, Commander.
We're here at Grand Prix, and let's see. We have probably nothing I want to try to even remotely buy here for starters. Does the League have anything they want me to do while I'm here?
I'm seeing a huge energy surge in the mech bay. Everything okay in there?
One mission, Assassination Urban. Ooh. Ooh, boy. That, could get interesting. That could get very interesting. I can imagine there's about 1 million different ways that the AI can run when he decides to run when you start damaging him enough. Let's go full on the salvage on this one, especially because I'm about ready to boost my ranking in the Free Worlds League. Let's see, Atlas, Highlander, Grasshopper. Extra accuracy, more heat efficient. Extra accuracy, less heat efficient. Can barely move, much more flexible on the move. I need to also get a chassis I can stick that Gauss rifle into. That is a candidate for replacing the autocannon, honestly. So if I stick that in the Banshee chassis, that's a big boost to damage, but 15 tons. Yeah, I don't know if I can pay for it on that chassis. That cost me some heat sinks on it. We'll go with what we've got there, and let's yank out our 10-10-10s and bring in the B team. Atlas, I would fire off on its own. Not really. I could stick the Gauss rifle in the Atlas, actually. That would probably be the even better place to stick it. Well, efficiency, heat efficiency, not very heat efficient. Stick the tactician over there, put Archangel and the King Crab. So that at least we can start multi-targeting with it. S9 with the Highlander. These guys are gonna suck. They're absolutely gonna suck, but I want the B team out there getting experience. Oh, they are absolutely gonna suck. This is gonna hurt. All right. There has been, speaking of mecha zeppelins, there is in one of the BattleTech novels having to do with the Camacho's Caballeros command, mercenary command. And at one point, they have a planet where they, a breakaway faction, well, not breakaway, but a splinter faction of the Draconis Combine invades the Federated Suns world, and this is well into the future of BattleTech here. Well, not well into the future, halfway into the future, currently, technically. They managed to assault the planet, basically are able to wage a campaign that kind of turns the public against the mercenaries to a certain point.
Initiated.
And then things go to crap in a handbasket, and the public realizes, oh shit, we really actually need those mercenaries on our side. Long story short, there's actually a point where they actually have to smuggle mechs into the city using zeppelins. There's enough cargo going around the city on that they are actually able to do that. That objective is quite a ways out, and the evac zone is quite a ways out too. Big city map.
My teammates still have no idea I'm a Labrador.
And Archangel once again claiming that he is a Labrador.
Acknowledged.
Coordinates received.
There's not a random story event that gives you an option to get him a flea collar, and devs are really missing out on something.
For an ambush. Be careful, Commander. You don't want to get caught in a crossfire.
Okay, Clippy, so what you're saying is I'm in the perfect position right now, actually. Got the enemy right where I want them, coming at me. Let's see, we got Transformer over there. How in the heck are you supposed to... The elite's over there. The reinforcements are there, and... the supporting team is down that direction. So in this case, he's actually got a legit warning there. I should have actually turned left from the launch point.
Onward.
Should have made a left turn at Albuquerque.
Order acknowledged.
I got you. I'm going.
Because they're back that way.
I await your command.
Actually, yeah, I do want to fight this mission like that. This is the perfect crossroad right here. All right, let's set up for a little bit of an ambush on our own.
I'm walking here.
Cover fire on that side, cover fire on that side. Let's keep the Atlas out in the
Moving out.
open and bring you around to cover.
Roger that, Commander.
55 tonner there and a 70 tonner there. They're spread out.
Standing by.
Jump capable mechs. Hang on. That building cannot take any stray shots. Or at least it can't in tabletop. The number of hit points on the building can't be over the weight of the mech, or you collapse the building immediately.
Got it, Commander.
I'm not taking any chances on whether they actually implemented that properly here or not. Let's see. Shadowhawk. Highly accurate, all hit, but not hit the same location. Okay. Hey, I'm glad I jumped there, actually. The building's taking a lot of spare shots from me.
Commander?
I can't do much with the Atlas at the moment, so reserve. Let's see what you guys are up to.
So far, so good.
He jumped up on that. I do not know what weight class building that is.
Yup. Affirmative, Commander.
Give me better line of sight on that.
Welcome, fresh meat.
We got a demolisher sitting back there.
Yes, Commander.
So I got actual cover. We've got enemy forces down that way too. I had cover behind me. That cover just got blown to crap and back by the Shrek.
Ready for orders. On my way.
Can I kill it? Can. If they both hit the same spot.
Firing on target.
Bet you then. Wasn't counting on my cover blowing up so quick. 1 minute there's a building next to me, it was gone. And legitimately, he did it. I didn't even have to joke about that this time. He did it. What did you just stray shot into collapsing in one blow? Ah! Stop blowing up buildings next to me. It's not me. He's doing it.
I'm receiving you.
They're out to get me. They're out to get me, Lucky Charms.
Roger.
Building weight. 80 points. Grasshopper sitting on top of it, I can deal much more damage to. Now, can I have the precision strike on the mech, please? Thank you, game.
Confirmed.
Take the back shots on the Atlas. I can tank it. Thankfully, you don't have to pay damages. Yeah.
Orders.
My insurance premiums would be going through the roof right now.
Up high. Affirmative.
What did I hit? I legit don't want to let that arm keep taking damage, unfortunately, so I do have to think about backing up. Hit the building I was standing in front of. Great. Okay.
What are your orders, Skipper?
We got running over here. Demolisher, you're fine for the time being. Do a split shot on you. Primary target on the far and secondaries on the near.
Firing.
I actually got Hollywood in just the right spot there.
I live to serve. Rolling.
Split shot. Our target, near target. I can do it.
Splitting fire on multiple targets.
PPC carrier down. More armor off the Shadowhawk. Okay, now I can't let that demolisher live. Ow.
Reporting heavy fire.
Yeah, okay. Hollywood's gonna maneuver and put her right arm to the building when she gets to move. Archangel's gonna split off into the cover and try to hold off the lances coming in.
Taking some heavy damage.
Especially because it looked like there might be a explodable building down there I can take advantage of. Am I correct? Oh, yes, I am correct. There is a floaty building. Come on.
Damage minimal.
Get through all these shots that I can't see anything of what you're doing.
Commander.
Take cover.
On the way.
Called shot.
Locking in all weapon systems.
That was a desperation shot from the grasshopper. Wow.
I'm receiving you.
All right, Hollywood, post there. Yeah, that's a better angle.
Coordinates received.
And let's see if we can hammer through what's left of that.
Confirmed.
Hot damn, let's do this.
That's a kill.
One assault mech sidelined. Okay, there's a priority target. Oh, crap. That's definitely not good. Anything to help him. He's going to lose that arm. Archangel, get the F out of there. Back into cover, actually.
Jumping. Locked on target.
Figure that was worth a shot. This is why you don't fight in urban combat in BattleTech. You just
Ready to rock.
This building is collapsing everywhere around me.
You got it.
He hit that wounded. Oh, we're on a fresh flank. Turn it. Okay.
One more for the trashy.
Shadowhawk is pretty badly beaten up at this point.
All right.
I'm about to lose that building to cover. Ah.
That really hurts. I lost a weapon.
Yeah, you lost more than a weapon, friend. That was all of them, just about. You have been demoted to sniper. Okay, so use the grasshopper to pull down.
Standing by.
So you did that.
Targeted for an alpha strike.
A lot of expensive medium lasers on that build.
Pom-poms and skirt, 'cause I'm damn excited now.
Alright, one down.
Waiting for orders.
Hollywood, so long as you're not getting in within side arc or right side arc, giving anyone a chance to do it.
Roger.
Still move to get a modifier. Grasshopper's the next big threat.
Fire in.
Doesn't help when the 20 misses. Bulwark's helping. I mean, the rest of the mech's in good shape.
Damage is light.
But that knockdown's gonna become a problem for too long. A Gauss rifle through the center torso.
Firing.
Nope, we can knock down another building. This is knock down, drag him out by purely destroying all of the buildings,
Reporting
providing
minimal
line of sight
damage.
blockage around me.
Ready for orders. Acknowledged.
Blocks the worst the incoming fire, and I can range down there. That was a good AC-10 too that I had on that mech. Might be time to consider redoing the King Crab. Maybe the Gauss Rifle needs to go over there. They are just flat out fixated on that mech too. Oh, there we go. Now the Atlas is finally sharing some fire damage.
I'm here. Move order received. Roger that. Target confirmed.
There is no stray shot with an AC-20. It is,
Critical hit,
you'll
Commander.
wipe out something else. Not the grasshopper I wanted to see knocked down, but okay, that catapult's gotta go. Unless we're gonna face knockdown problems very quickly.
I'm ready.
Assault mechs or not.
Location confirmed.
Well, you've been beat up. You haven't.
Firing a full salvo.
Grasshopper's desperately trying to save itself. King
Minimal
Crab,
damage on that
by
hit.
virtue of its jump jets, may be at a point where I start running it in for a jump attack.
Affirmative.
Let's do that. Brace you up. What is behind that building lobbing LRMs at me? Wasn't anything else on the map? On that side, okay. Got an 85 tonner over there.
Confirmed. I'm on him.
That's better.
Target down. It's go time.
Need to push towards that coolant pool myself right now, honestly. Oh, we're going into melee attacks now, I see,
Not
huh?
much armor left in that location.
That's okay. In order to do that, you've just exposed your
hard hit
back to a
there.
broadside from the Atlas.
Orders? Roger that.
Or at least on the
Firing all
grasshopper
weapons.
to start with.
Enemy destroyed.
I think I'll strip the decent lasers out of that and give them to the grasshopper at this point.
Damn it! I'm wounded.
Oh, you'll be fine. You're already wounded anyways. This means your hospital stay has gotten longer.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, the left arm's okay, the right arm's the problem.
Order acknowledged. Engaging target.
You still want to be there, friend? Yes, still want to be out there? Okay, now you're about ready to lose the other AC, and the
I'm
TTS,
taking internal damage.
and the double heat sink,
Skipper.
which is unarguably the worst part. Fortunately, not fire the Gauss rifle.
Looks like you're out of position. Bye-bye. I'm receiving you. Lifting off. Once more into the breach, dear friend.
Yeah, not once more into the breach. Once more into the I'm using you as a distraction.
Standing by.
Waiting for orders. Got it, Commander. Affirmative.
Kill confirmed, Commander.
All right, so that's our target on the other side of the hill then, or the other side of the buildings. 5 tons, nothing explosive in his immediate vicinity.
Waiting for orders. Roger.
That'll clue me right off.
Confirmed. All right, let's move.
Come out, friend.
Ready for orders.
You know you want to come on out and play.
I'm receiving you.
I'm ready. On my way. Double time.
All right, but I'm ready to go.
Okay,
What are your orders, Skipper?
let's see what we can do.
Commander?
Leave everyone else there.
Yes, Commander.
What are we up against?
10-4.
Stalker. Get out of here, Stalker.
Primary target damage, Commander.
Waiting for orders. We're rolling. Acknowledge.
No, really. Get out of here, Stalker.
Reporting enemy battle.
Mission
Okay.
successful.
That was less than ideal for the king crab, but, you know, it is the B team. Urban definitely does mess around with you quite a bit, especially when you can't get to the long range indirect fire quite so quickly. Alright, we saved the exchanger, the gyro, and the other decent AC-10, and the ballistic TTS, so that's good. Oh, do I want to actually rip out the Gauss rifle on that? Highlander's doing too good of a job, but not quite good enough. It needs that jump jet. Hey, here's my Stalker piece. Now that I've waited patiently for one. Boosted crit, medium, or large laser. Extra accuracy, medium. Except for the one some of the stuff I lost. Enough heat sinks to sink a whale. Energy TTS, thank you, please. And what mechs can I finish off? A Shadowhawk. That's the other thing, is I also sold off a lot of the light mech chassis you might remember from when cash was a little on the tight side, so realistically at this point, I don't have that many light mechs to fall back to. The ones that I do have are kind of meh. So, kind of hoping keeping a little bit of the salvage flow going will definitely help out in that regard. Start making up for lost ground there. What do I want to do with that king crab? What I'd love to do is get on another mission where I could get a Gauss rifle, round it out and give it 2 Gauss rifles. That would be slick. At that point, forget the energy weapons. I would just make it a pure Gauss mech. Also, do have that 3F to play with too. That could be interesting. We want to retire 4 missile amounts, and that, and the base durability right now is meh. Slow to move. Doesn't have jump jets, much of them. Melee's great, so it's gonna be hard to firepower that up. Right now, the king crab's real strength is in its melee, actually, so I should really be refitting this more towards close range assault and not so much the long range firepower that I've got here. So that would kind of speak against doing a refit off of that. All right, let's see what we can do with that mech then. Could also try to put the Gauss rifle on the Shadowhawk. Just make it a poor man's Hollander or something. Repair everything. Ballistic. So let's just go ahead. Probably won't need the exchanger after this. Or the double heat sink, because really that's a risk on a mech that's going to go in and get super punchy. Don't even have any boosted AC-20s. That sucks. I go back to the classics here. Not too bad on that setup. 200 points of damage off the top. And only got 1 point left. Well, I guess that's gonna go to a actually that needs to go to a heat sink more than anything. I didn't realize it was gonna be that bad there. Double heat sink back in, I guess, and that'll just have to do. Melee, and when it can't melee anymore, it goes in and goes stumpy stomp. Alright.
Right. I'll get it in the skid.
Now that we've lost our nasty little long range surprise, let's see what we can do with the Stalker. Yeah, I can't fit a ballistic hardpoint on it. And I do have a boosted damage LRM-20. So we could go something like that. God. Make this thing a glass cannon. Do something a bit like that. Little bit off the top. Least heat efficient mech possible, but it's gonna drain its ammo in no time. And yeah, I would like to get a missile TTS on here actually. Give me extra, stability damage so it can't be counter batteried. And I don't have a missile TTS available in that mech, so hang on, let's back out of it. Who's got the missile TTS? I thought the catapult had it. That's the missile TTS on that mech. And the LRM-20. Okay, yeah, let's actually stick the K in storage. It's also quicker to actually stick them in storage to get your parts back. So at least now they will be effective immediately. Plus it gave me a nice little bit of a 20 to put in there. LRM-20 with extra crit, LRM-20 with extra damage. Maybe extra crit, extra stability, extra crit. Downgrade the firepower a little bit on it because I do need to also fit the thingamajig on here. Let's do hit defense. S. And a ton of ammo. Oh, that's the energy one. I don't want the energy one. I want the missile one. Max the armor back out. Get the ammo bins. Oh, the ammo in the world. Figure 2 for the 20s and 1 for the 10s. Which gives me enough and just a slight reduction in armor. Slide across the board. Let's go off by 1. Turn a little bit of side armor on the arms. Good lord, talk about a glass cannon, but holy crap. So I need to shave another ton off. Tell you what, we can compensate with that. Keep the worms around, because I also need that heat exchanger in there. We have that around, and already got the TTS in there. Comm system available.
If anyone wants coffee, I've got a fresh pot lying on the forward galley. Before me a cup, I'll be right there.
Not great, but not too bad either for the Alpha Strike. Yeah. This is going to be the one where you absolutely, positively have to knock something down. This Stalker is now the ultimate in terms of indirect fire support. So that'll be kind of fun to see that one in use eventually. 8 days. Like I don't have 20 million other mechs I can take with me. Let's see. What do we got? I think that was just one mission here, right? Yeah, everything else is restricted. Alright, navigation. Before we go... Yeah, you definitely aren't letting me get to the store at this point. You may not currently shop in this star system. Don't approach the planet, or you will be fired upon. Find me another 4.5 head. Well, 4 head or 4.5 head would do. Would be that direction. Sheba. As a mega city, the entire thing is one giant landmass of a city. Nice. It's gonna suck because it's an arid world, so it's gonna be overheat time, but
Roger that.
14 days is pretty good.
Course plotted.
Engines prime. All hands prepare for transition to thrust gravity.
We'll just about have everything done by then.
Docking sequence commencing.
That's gonna be such a fun mech to send into battle. Oh yeah, I've got more than enough assault mechs to send into these missions at this point, even after sidelining half of them. Oh, interesting. I guess I never got the chance to actually deal with this particular issue. So yes, we can finally recalibrate the rotation controllers. A, we have the money for it, and B, we've got the whatchamacallit, the Argo completely repaired for it.
I've got the financial report.
Okay, well, we have to jump the morale back down to normal levels for the time being. Now we're down to 90 days left. I'll get maybe a couple more dropship runs in, and that's going to be about it.
Waypoint reached, Commander.
Now in orbit of Sheba, and I cannot shop here. Your Worlds League, what do you want me to do here? Do anything for you? Team is thinking about it. Thinking about it. Thinking about it. I got some FedCom missions actually too. Ooh, a recovery mission, urban. Interesting. Let's get that king crab up. I got a recovery mission that I need to go on. I want the king crab available. Especially urban, because that could pay off pretty big time. Alright. Recovery urban. Wow. And that mission sucks, but the salvage is great. Alright, revamped king crab. Let's also, because this is a 5-head mission, break out at the 10s. Doesn't really matter who I put in what mech in a ways, but let's get our best assault mechs in place. Hollywood, I'll bring you down just because you can keep the Highlander moving at a decent initiative, and brick goes back in the grasshopper. The flying brick in the flying grasshopper. So mostly the A team. 3/4 of the A team. One of whom cannot be killed in action because it's my player character, and only 2 10s are being risked. That'll work. What's the worst thing? Don't even ask that. Yeah, I'm not even gonna ask what's the worst. They just happen to be transporting valuable cargo through a rival's territory, and their dropship just happened to go down? Sure. And Clip actually had an insightful bit of thinking there. Come on, game. Catch up. You can do it. I know you can. It's funny how towards the tail end of the camp... Oh. That was a filter gone horribly wrong there, game. It's funny how towards the end of the campaign, the game really starts to get bogged down. Okay, so we got to get the stuffs. Here and... I really trust that there's not going to be anything over there about ready to eat my face off.
Coordinates received.
There's something. There's always something. I'm curious what the they look like with the missiles on them. I've been noticing the game does a pretty good job of swapping around weapons ports and everything when you start changing some of the loadouts on them. For example, the Highlander
Awaiting orders.
has the 2 SRM-6 launchers shown there actually, and then the Gauss rifle and the PPC. Nice. It's neat that they're able to pull that off.
Coordinates received.
Where did he wear? Aha. 9095. Hello, Mr. Awesome 8T. I only have an 8Q. I don't have an 8T. Move you just yet.
Standing by.
We got the twin AC-20s. We've got the fire support.
Waiting for orders.
Oh, I didn't bring the fire support with me. That was stupid of me.
Commander? Confirmed.
Cyclops 10Q.
by.
We should blow the transformer.
Yes, Commander.
I have to jump just to get anywhere.
Standing by.
Yeah, it's reserved for everyone else. Basically, I need targets to be out in
They've
the
got a sensor lock
open.
on me.
Aye, aye. On my way. Engaging target. Brought it down, Commander.
That's a bit better. Some rear damage on him there, actually.
Commander? I'm there. Bet that hurt.
The load times in general have been starting to...
Enemy sensor lock
It's not so much that, it's just the game itself. Even loading, even on the regular maps, it's starting to take a little longer to load towards the later missions.
Standing by.
Actually, you do have a point there brain word thingy. To say that it could
Rolling.
be just literally from the amount of higher end assets it has to load. Mr. Awesome.
10-4.
Convince you to invest yourself in that arm. Many thanks.
Scored a critical hit.
Standing by. Location confirmed. Acknowledged.
Commander?
Banshee or mostly neutered awesome or the Banshee.
All weapons committed.
Hello, friend. I'm a demolisher, but with much
Awaiting orders.
more armor. Otherwise known as your worst nightmare.
Affirmative.
Excellent. Get our shot in.
Affirmative.
And we'll get that mech out of there next turn.
I've been sensor locked.
Reporting. Serious armor loss.
Oh, a second king crab is out there. Well, that just makes this more interesting.
The asset is in hand, Commander. Good work.
Alright, well, out of curiosity, where's my evac zone? Yeah, right. I'm gonna walk past all of that. I don't know what fantasy universe you're living in, friend, but yeah.
Engaging jump jets.
Yes, Commander.
Yes, Commander.
Aye, aye.
Rick, if I pull you back, can I get you in a position? Can.
Confirmed.
I'm gonna start dealing with that awesome a
I'm
little
here.
bit more aggressively if I can.
Copy
Not
that,
losing
Commander.
everything I've got on the ground.
Target's down.
Reading you.
Bird, you've got a Cyclops over here. A little harder to hit from within that field, but
Location confirmed.
got a lovely back shot.
Firing on rear arc.
Good lord.
Mech destroyed.
Touched off all the ammo in that mech.
Warning. Armor low.
Nice thing is that king crab has sacrificed
Warning.
quite a bit
Armor low.
to get to the status he's got today. Among those, jump jets.
I'm here. Roger. Target confirmed.
Oh, nice. Leg the banshee.
Good. A critical hit.
I'm receiving you.
I mean, to be fair, I imagine this is probably why we never saw the offer of what's in Urban Warfare as part of the original game, just because the sheer amount of work that had to go into this probably meant that it got cut towards the very tail end of everything. Love to hit you on the rear armor, but I can't, so I satisfy myself with taking off an arm.
Engaging target.
Not say no to that. I'd certainly say, yeah, okay, AC-20
That's
destroyed.
something
Perfect.
good.
Scales have been rebalanced.
Commander? Yes,
Points.
Commander. Prepping for jump. Giving him everything I've got.
Crap. That's what I don't want to get into is a slugging match between these two.
Armor low.
He does not have the stability to put up with that. He's gonna go down. That'll be enough to knock him over.
Warning. Stability lost.
And there's a pointless piece of pilot damage.
Warning. Detecting mech warrior injury.
Give you a nice cockpit mod with a padded coffin or a cockpit to help you out, and
Move order.
doesn't help you at all.
Reporting critical hit.
Yes, Commander. I'm there. This should be good. Scarred a critical hit.
Standing by.
Let's see. You're intact. Back armor. You're not.
Copy that.
Now I
taking
just
a
need to
critical
get
hit.
Terrorbird up. Right.
Warning. Armor low.
Let's get Terrorbird up.
Damage minimal.
Thank you, Terrorbird.
Battle mech operational.
There we go.
Destroyed.
All right, Mr. Banshee, you want to try to do a physical on that mech now? Hmm?
Commander?
We want the right leg of that mech if we can.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
Haha.
One less target.
Okay.
Mission successful.
Yeah, I shouldn't have got the king crab down on their level. That was a mistake. But, you know, back shots on it all with the double AC-20 setup. Kind of have to push for it. Should be good salvage off that mission, though. Lots of assault mechs, right? Actually, if anything, lots of boosted weapons. Good lord. Boosted damage LRM-15. Boosted damage small laser. Keep that. Leg mod, meh. Let's talk. Don't really need another Banshee part. King Crab, awesome. Because I don't have that variant. And boosted damage medium laser. We'll kick the ladder in the rest. Okay. Not bad. Not bad indeed. I'm happy with that. Oh, but I would so love to have that buy option. And imagine this. I haven't really looked at the modding scene aside from the big mod packs. There's an individual mod option for that. I know you have that weapon. I gave it to you. Could you possibly let me buy it from you? Alright, so I have to remember the missile assault mech is the stalker that needs to go down. So King Crab, awesome. The Highlander and the Stalker is the primary lance. Awesome just gets to ride sidecar when the Grasshopper's not in a good mood. Actually, I do kind of want to keep the Grasshopper with me is the problem. It's not like I can field a star, unfortunately. Contracts. Battle in the Polar. Aw, nice. Give me all that money. Let's see. Terrorbird's sidelined. We'll throw safety in. Except she doesn't have tactician. Tactician off the Highlander. Actually, hang on. What am I doing? Mech Warriors. You probably have, as Clippy would put it, some need of my guidance.
I'm here.
They do indeed.
Training complete.
Awaiting orders.
Orders?
Yes, Commander.
Hollywood's still not up there.
Confirm.
Wow. I think I get more of the B team in. Alright. Back to that mission then. Money, money, money. Drop the Highlander. Toss in the Stalker. I mean, at this point, regardless of what I do, someone is going last, so. Actually, I want the Atlas and Highlander because they've got the best options of getting in there. And we will stick. Rick should really be in the King Crab. It doesn't really matter. They're both highly specialized against one system, so it doesn't really matter. This means who needs to get advanced faster, and Archangel should definitely be that. Okay. Let's see how this little combo goes. Stalker might have to be renamed Death from Above just purely from the standpoint of indirect missile fire. Hell, direct is going to be nasty off of that thing. Hi, I'm shooting you with an LRM-55, essentially. Good luck with that. But the support mechs get to go last in the order of things, unless I withhold units, so... I don't like the idea of jumping into battle with this little preparation or intelligence, Commander. Be careful with this one. Clippy, you can't even tell us within 5 seconds of having watched a dropship having plunged from orbit for the last half hour. Your idea of jumping into little preparation or intelligence? That's kind of what it's like working with you.
Command interface initiated.
Sorry, sir, I have no idea where those reinforcements came from. Okay. Smash them, dash them, run away.
Rolling.
Rolling.
Time to earn our pay.
Hey, the enemy showed up. Well, that's already the first
Copy
step
that.
to having a successful battle. Get the enemy to show up. 40-tonner. 60-tonner. Yep. I was counting on this. The game is going to decide to start mucking about with the
Commander?
salvage. Not that I get any, but
I'm here.
reserve those. I'm going to make you come to me if you dare. No, you don't want to...
Awaiting orders.
Waiting for orders.
Cicada.
Aye, aye.
Oh, you poor, poor, poor mech.
We'll go.
You know what? No, let's... It's also an under-armored cicada, too, so this should just vaporize.
Confirm.
That was almost enough for an entire knockdown just with that
Waiting
one
for
move.
orders.
I await your
Let's-
command. Engaging jump jet.
Now you really want to steal overkill?
Are there none who can stand before me?
Standing by.
Now that is happy taunting the game, Mech Warrior.
10-4.
You're not gonna believe this, but there's another leopard inbound. I believed it when I saw the armor schematics on these guys. You just keep dropping reinforcements.
Commander?
Eventually I'll be at a point where I'm hand-to-hand on these guys. Let's reserve. Them to go first.
Damage
Dragon.
minimal.
Also about ready to get buzzsawed. 2 dragons. Fun dragon. Oh, 2 dragons. Oh.
I'm receiving you.
Together,
I'm walking here.
alone, in pairs, doesn't matter.
Farewell, sweet prince.
Standing by. I'm there. Copy that, Commander. I need a new target.
I think this particular
Yes, ma'am.
contract is designed
Standing by.
to test the limits of my ammo situation. Because this is draining way
Standing by.
too fast for this.
Affirmative. Roger that.
All right, folks.
I made a serious mistake. That's ominous. We're not getting paid to deal with... I kind of suspect there might be a little bit of a contract boost there, my friends. I would say it's worth it.
Reporting. Serious armor loss.
They're just going to be... Oh, really? Serious armor loss?
Yes, Commander.
Pshaw. I say pshaw.
Copy that, Commander.
Let's burn some of that and end this a bit quicker.
Copy that, Commander. That hit something good.
Reading you. Order acknowledged.
Save the AC-10 and... Oh, good God, yeah, save the SRM-6s even. Don't even overheat.
Copy that.
Boom. All primary targets have been destroyed.
Because, as I'm
Target
sure the game is going to
down.
tell me, the evac point is probably somewhere past these two lances anyways. LZ is hot. Okay, I don't have to... Game is handing me a potentially easy out.
Goat.
And usually when the game takes its time to warn me repeatedly that I need to get out, it's not a bad idea.
I'm receiving you. Aye.
Thunderbolt. Yeah, these guys are fully armored too. And I'm not doing jack all against their armor. The armor's made of plutonium.
I'm here.
Alright. I
At full
am
throttle.
definitely going to start advancing forces in that direction. I don't trust the game. Well, I do, but I don't. I have overwhelming force on the field, but
Commander,
not an overwhelming amount of
move order confirmed.
munitions to pull this off.
Giving him everything I've got.
Unfortunately, Brick is going to have to start running pretty soon.
Standing by.
Crab can't really do anything anyways because he's short-range
On the move.
weapons.
Full speed.
So I need to pull the Highlander back into the woods for cover
Someone
and
let me
get
borrow
everyone
their
else up
pom-poms
there.
and skirt, 'cause I'm damn excited now.
Archangel, I really did not need to know that, but thank you.
I'm losing armor bad.
Yes, Commander. Copy that.
Yeah, we got a little pass and some woods down there they'll be able to hold the line with. Highlander definitely needs to pull back now.
I'm here.
Shots or no shots be damned.
They've got a sensor lock on me.
I can't exactly shoot you with a lot of stuff, so I think that's going to be okay.
Reporting minimal damage.
Awaiting orders.
All right, Brick. GTFO, please.
Go into full throttle.
Can use the Atlas to hold the door open while everyone else gets in place.
I'm ready.
Let's see.
Going full throttle.
Atlas and the King Crab now, actually, too. That road's helping out quite a bit.
Damage minimal. Reading you.
All right, let's get Mockingbird out of the line of sight. Oh, I just realized I recognize this map. This is the one that usually has, that sometimes has the base down there, and sometimes the base over there, the one that winds through the woods like that. I am not used to approaching from this angle. Let's get you in the woods for protection, from missile fire.
They've got a lock on me.
Should have gotten the Atlas in there. She'll be in the woods next
I'm under
turn.
heavy fire.
Yes, Commander. Confirmed.
Just have to hold up until that turn comes. Nice, if I can actually see the
Getting
stuff
banged
shooting
up
at me.
real good.
Yes, Commander. Got it, Commander.
Just out of line of sight. Okay, there we go. I can actually see. We've got a Victor out there. That's not helping matters right off the bat. All right.
I'm taking some serious hits.
You're okay. Your support team is coming up right behind you. We done yet with the fire? Nope. Nope, we're not done yet. Are we there yet?
I'm losing armor bad.
Now we're internal on that leg.
Armor breach. Internal damage.
God damn, you just get absolutely eaten to pieces if you
I'm
can't
here.
get a unit into the damn woods. Bring all weapons back online. Shut that Victor down.
Firing.
Like that, you're not gonna oh, okay. Like you weren't gonna shut it down because you missed it, but then you touched off the
Good.
ammo.
A critical hit.
Alright. Unless
They've got a
pain.
lock on me.
At least now I'm in the woods, so I've got
Yes,
damage
Commander.
reduction. You can't do jack off from there. I can't move anyone else, so reserve.
That could have been worse.
Not looking
Reporting
good for the
internal
Atlas.
damage.
Aye, aye. Moving out.
All right, Mr. Victor.
That's gonna hurt.
I'm receiving you.
Hollywood, you're
I'm here.
still stuck because everyone else is in the way.
Got it, Commander.
Let's see if we can knock out that Victor.
Welcome. Oh, it's on now. Enemy down.
Okay. Zeus in the background. Alarms are a problem.
Standing by.
Okay, get the Highlander out in the open.
Moving at full throttle.
I probably should have kept my missile boat running at full speed, but knocking out that Victor seemed like a good idea. And at least this is drawing some of the heat off the Atlas. Fortunately, there's not a lot of woods in that area to touch down into.
Stop.
Which means these
Just
guys are going to have to try to move
advancing
around themselves and not
I'm
overheat badly while I maneuver in the woods.
Yes, Commander. Location confirmed.
Quick draw is the easier to hit threat. Since I'm doing a called shot.
Taking the shot.
I can soften up some targets for bombardment. That will help.
I've been sensor locked.
Well, you're just going to have to hang in there, buddy.
Waiting for orders. Affirmative. Fire an owl weapon.
Opening torsos, so that's good.
I've been sensor locked.
Standing by.
That is an unarmored target out in the open.
Firing all weapons.
That was worth it.
Target's taken a
Go
critical
down.
hit.
Oh, man. Didn't even fall down. Who the heck is piloting that thing? High Allard Leo?
Ready for orders.
Let's see if we can open a hole here.
Got it, Commander.
Nope. Actually, not.
Reporting minor damage.
This could be worse, but it depends on. Yeah, just as I said that. The other enemy lance is now cresting the
Damage
tree
is minor,
line.
Commander.
We're running out of time. Get the Highlander in the woods. I can sprint.
Reading you. Move order
Well,
received.
tell you what. Zeus is a big threat.
Roger. Target confirmed.
That's problem number 1 dealt with.
Mech destroyed.
Is that just press the tree line? Victor?
I'm gonna need a medic.
Cyclops.
Using lots of armor.
The AC-20 variant.
Yes, Commander.
I did only go into this for
Roger.
the money on this contract.
Affirmative.
So I should definitely make a quick break with Brick if I can.
Oh, my internals are taking a beating.
Yeah, you're fine. Your internals are just peachy. Not the fact that I'm taking damage on the right flank on that mech.
That got past my armor.
Oh, for the love of God, would you just let me go, game? Good lord.
Internal structure damage.
Commander. Reporting critical hit.
I'm ready. Move order received. Targeted for an alpha strike.
Oh, AC-20 to the head.
Mech destroyed. Hot damn.
That's gonna hurt. Oh, hey. Go for the last mech that's out in the open.
Barely hit, Commander.
Should be able to run that in next turn. Unfortunately, I gotta put up with all the return fire next turn.
I'm here.
So all things considered, it could be far worse.
Order acknowledged.
Mind a little bit of an alpha strike here, game. That'd be. No, let's fall for the proper location.
All weapons are go.
Hot damn. Let's do this.
Primary lance
That's a
wiped
kill.
out. Problem is that Cyclops is being a damn pain.
Critical hit. Critical hit.
I'm
It can be
receiving you.
repaired, but I can't lose that weapon. That's 2 mechs coming down on me here. We got everyone in the field of pickup here.
Order acknowledged.
Highlander can withstand a little bit of pain. Need that AC-20 out.
Copy that.
There we go. We'll
Reporting
trade your
critical
AC-20 crits. Okay, Right flank is still protected on the crab.
Ready for orders. Got it, Commander.
Come on, Brick.
Aye, aye.
Oh, this better count.
Copy that.
Ooh. I would kind of love to know what was left on the field other than those two mechs.
Mission successful.
I might have been able. I'm kind of interested to see if I actually get credit for taking out that extra lance. Might have been able to hold that one, but it would have definitely cost me parts on one of those mechs. Gonna be a little bit of time in the shop on repairs on that one, I think. Hey, I got a comm plus plus. Yay. Oh, that salvage there. Good lord. Give me a buy button. I'll take one of this and a little bit of that and some of this and maybe a little bit of that. Speed up any move or attack animation by pressing the spacebar. Pressing the spacebar will not speed the loading of the world, or the management console, or anything in the game. Alright, just a wee bit of damage, that's all. That's a day there, and 2 days there. Yeah, I'll be fine. Get that out of the way, too. Okay, we still have enough of a decent force. I can lose 4 days for a little bit of time.
That work order you submitted is complete.
If only just to get another contract in. Kind of... We'll go middle of the road on that one. Who's not back at this point? 10, 10, 10, 999s. Actually, Herringbone could be an interest. Herringbone and Test 9 could be interesting in the King Crab. Split the AC 20 shots. So hit 2 mechs, each with an AC 20 for breaching shot. That's kind of worth thinking about.
Warriors, prepare for combat.
Then again, this should be a much simpler mission, right? I mean, it's only 3.5 heads, I think. 3, 4, 4.5, I don't know. Well, somewhere up there. They just set down, they may not be battle ready. We might catch them with their metaphorical pants down. Flippy? Yeah. How many times have you dropped us into combat? I think we would know what it's like on landing. You don't have to remind us.
Command interface initiated.
Someone please find the +3 cutting Clippy off from the comm system mod mech
This would be some
Peace.
prime beach real estate.
system.
Only there were a beach.
Hey, I see.
On my way.
Woods.
Moving to
Get
position.
in there.
I'm there. I.
Oh, right, this is my favorite one. This is the perfect spot to park the, whatchamacallit,
Yes, Commander.
fire support team.
Moving out. Time to earn our money.
Coordinates received.
Coordinates received.
Okay. How hard can it be?
Standing by.
Apparently very hard. None of them have moved. No. You come to me, friend.
Heads up, Commander. You've got hostile contacts.
Yep. Grasshopper.
Awaiting orders.
He's braced.
I'm receiving you. Acknowledged. Engaging target.
That'll wake him up a little bit.
Aye, aye.
This will wake him up a lot more.
Firing all weapons.
No evasive anymore,
Commander?
friend. It's in time for me to bring up the bandsaw.
That's a kill.
Standing by.
And now I have a lovely AC-20 here with nowhere to go. Well, that's no fun. I think you got some friends over there.
Roger that.
Catapult,
It's
C1.
on now.
Guess we need some counter battery fire then. Forces on two sides. Not good.
Waiting for orders. Location confirmed. Acknowledged. Scored a critical hit.
I acknowledge your critical hit. I need to wait for what you're going to do next.
Stop. You're just embarrassing yourself.
Waiting for orders. Roger that. Standing by.
Lock the mech that I haven't moved yet, and
Commander?
technically try it.
Affirmative.
Yeah, I've got armor for that.
I'm under heavy fire.
Standing by. I'm there. Engaging target. That hit something good.
Alright, you called that a missile
Standing
barrage,
by.
friend? No. I'll show you a missile barrage.
Affirmative. Giving him everything I've got.
Oh yeah.
Scored a critical hit.
Catapult defanged.
Hey, let's slip the dogs of war.
And a lot of mechs coming from the other direction there. Just saying. A lot of mechs.
Took a hard hit there.
And a lot of missiles too, I should add.
Reporting heavy fire.
I'm here.
I say we worry about some of these newcomers now.
Confirmed.
Oh, good grief. That's the biggest whiff I've ever seen out of that. Okay, so you have not moved.
Commander? Rolling.
let me borrow their pom-poms and skirt, because I'm damn excited now.
Oh,
I've been
boy.
sensor locked.
I really have to wonder who on the HBS team came up with all of the various quotes.
I'm under heavy fire.
I don't need to know about your pom-pom and skirt thing, Archangel. That's what you do off duty is not my
Reporting major armor
not
loss.
mine to comment on.
Awaiting orders. We'll go.
And since you have a nice juicy torso there, no, I can't. All right,
Copy that.
kind of a waste of a called shot, but
I'm ready. Confirmed.
I think my split target method here was working out pretty nicely.
Multiple targets confirmed.
Very nicely
Enemy
in this
destroyed.
case.
Alright, hit them hard now.
Pilot incapacitated. They just took like a 2-story drop to the ground where his torso used to be,
I'm
so...
losing armor bad.
Quit your
Commander?
whining, girls. Be fine. Get you back under cover in a moment here. Got a quick draw, Black Knight, and a trebuchet. Well, the trebuchet, if we can
All right.
punch through him pretty quickly, that'll help.
Yes, Commander. Order acknowledged.
You have a lovely hill in the way of everything.
Target locked. Mech destroyed.
Buzz buzz, the buzzsaw strikes again.
Getting banged up real good.
That's okay. All these guys are silhouetting themselves on the hill very nicely at the moment.
I'm taking some serious hits.
Yes, Commander.
Leaving
Roger
themselves
that.
wide open to a lot of pain.
Affirmative.
You're still here? Alright.
Taking some heavy damage. Ready for orders. Position confirmed. Confirmed.
How are you not dead yet?
Oh, it's on now.
Also, how are you getting to move again? Excuse me?
She can't take much more of this.
What?
Yes, Commander.
Cheat. Axe.
Confirmed.
Oh, must be a new turn. Okay, that's why. Just drop. Fire that SRM6.
Roger. Looks like I'll need a new target. What's the flank? Reporting. Serious armor loss.
Oh, whatever.
Reading you.
Always even up the fight just a little bit.
Location
For
confirmed.
maneuvering. Shut down, huh?
Roger. Target confirmed. Reporting
How do you feel
critical
now,
hit.
Mr. Black Knight? How do you feel now? Definitely demonstrating the heat deficiency of the designs at the moment.
Aye, aye. Copy that. Let's see how you like this. Smoked one.
One assault mech off the field.
Commander? On my way.
Left flank on the quick draw. Sure.
Acknowledge. Critical hit, Commander. Oh, hell yes.
Jägermech's gonna be a bit of a problem. But those guys are relatively fresh. They'll be fine.
Barely hit, Commander.
End
Stand
this
in by.
before the heat becomes a major problem.
Confirmed. All right. Critical hit, Commander.
I'm here. Move order received. Copy that. Target down.
Orders? Acknowledge.
Let's see, Jägermech. This should be fun.
One less target.
Yeah.
Mission successful.
Much better. All right. It's funny how quickly that one actually wrapped up. 1 minute, everything had me pinned between two forces, and it's like, boom, across the board. Let's see. We can continue our quest for Black Knight. As far as completing chassis, that would get a quick draw in there. Percent crit AC 5. It's 10 damage plus 3 accuracy laser. That's for the amount of heat off of that thing. I'll say that one's actually a slightly better one to get. I'll take my chances on the chassis completion lottery at that point. Do you have anything good? It's 2 melee hit gyro. Seen it, done it. Got the other gyro. Lot of heat sinks. Lot of jump jets. Already have a +2 accuracy energy, so worried about that. Grasshopper, Trebuchet, and AC2. Yeah, whatever. Let's see, that was second to last mission, I think. I did actually push through this thing because traveling to another location is going to knock a lot off of that 90-day whatchamacallit, 90-day limit there. Something to consider as to how fast I push through it. 82 days. We have no mechs needing repair. Can I promote any mech warriors, please?
Yes, Commander.
I live to serve.
And I want the extra
Training complete.
unsteady threshold.
I'm here.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Hollywood levels up to her second 10.
Commander?
Yep.
Test 9's getting jack all for XP. All right.
I need an emergency cleanup, and I have got to where 3 months will get
A mission from Merrick does require travel, and it is 13 days and Principia. Where is that? It is down here. Travel contract available. We also do have a Flashpoint technically available. Free Worlds League against Steiner, which I could get away with. Current faction reputation is 99. If I can get that 100. Let's take a look here. Yeah, lower negative. I think I need that Flashpoint. That may be what cinches this for seeing if I can get allied to the Free Worlds League too. It's gonna hurt me on the Steiner reputation front, but 14 days, no restriction, lost tech items, short deployment. Or short and non-consecutive, that's even better.
Calculating course
That
now.
means plenty of time to repair things. I'm gonna try for it. I might go over the 4-hour limit here tonight, guys, and I apologize if I do. I think this is gonna definitely take a good chunk of the time that's left as it stands. And the Flashpoint missions can tend to be pretty lucrative, at least as far as making money goes. And this should definitely shove me up into the 100-point score range. I just don't know if it's actually going to let me do it or not. I mean, if you're allied to the Free Worlds League, can you also be allied to the Federated Sons and vice versa at this point? Will it let me actually get away with that? So we are talking about two houses that are not exactly friendly to each other. I don't really see a lot of conflict between the two until after the Fourth Succession War. They're always kind of picking one side or the other. Or, at least to the point of, okay, you're fighting traditionally against Steiner, but then in the Fourth Succession War, things happen that opens up a little bit more of a fight with the Leaguers. Alright. He keeps saying, bring a light lance. I do not understand why he's saying bring a light lance when he has no weight restrictions. Destroy the oh god, yeah, now I remember. This is the stupid thing where I gotta get that in and out crap. Game's even acknowledging I've been through this. This is the one where I've got to get in with the artillery markers. Oh god. Alright. Fast is the key word here. Can we do it? Actually, no, wait a minute. Jungle target. Yeah, this is that mission. Alright. Salvage is much better over here, so we'll do that. Alright, fast means I need something. The Stalker's going along because its long range stuff can knock out everything. I have to abandon the 10-10-10 mission here. King Crab is just not fast enough. Atlas, even more so not fast enough. Ditto the Highlander. Alright. Let's recalculate here. We've got a not so bad combo, a little on the warm side with the Banshee. It's kind of kitted out more for melee. You're wrong with that, but we've got the Cyclops, which isn't exactly speedy. Highlander's not set up for jump. The Awesome is set up for jump. You're coming along. Mockingbird's gonna grab the Awesome. Something that's fast and maneuverable. Orion's got jump jets. And the Griffin. I think that's a good blend. Stalker. Because really I keep one unit out back, firing away an indirect firepower, and then the other three are going to be the ones that have to go out and actually get the stuff. So to that end, I might be better off actually bringing just the Griffin along. I don't have to take stuff down. The goal is to just get out there and get back. So I'll take that lighter Griffin along with me. It's still a decent lineup for threat here. Stick Brick in the Griffin. get Hollywood and the Grasshopper because you have Tactician and you can actually get something out of this mission for experience. And bring Herringbone along for the Grasshopper. So everything's on a 2, 3, or 2. I'm tempted to bring... Yeah, just to get the initiatives evened out. Hey, driver, how's it going? Shall see if we can pull this off this time. I think I've tried this 3 times and I've never... I think I've gotten it right once before. Just because of all the turrets that they put in the way, and the light units can't survive long enough to actually make a difference. Because none of the approaches to the artillery locations is very well set up for cover. Is the bigger problem. Okay.
Command interface initiated.
Yada yada yada. Artillery. Get the 3 spots on the map. Yep. Same map. Alright. Win this one, right?
I'm here.
Let's get you up for fire support.
Moving out. Rolling.
Moving out.
Alright. The good news is the long-range munitions on the Stalker should be able to silence the turrets as I go through.
Standing by.
We want... Okay, Hollywood can't go first.
Standing by.
No big deal. Try to get a unit off to
Copy
that
that,
back
Commander.
spot here first. The other thing I also tried to do last time was a bit of rope-a-dope. You drop 1 unit in and bring another one up next turn, but I don't think I can do that either. Nice if my reinforcements would show up. Hoping they haven't dropped the ball, like Clippy was hinting.
Aye, aye. Go into full throttle.
That holds them off. Realistically, Grasshopper should be primary target for the AI. Because I'm out in the open, I've moved slowly enough, I'm the easiest to hit. Which is why I'm glad I'm in that mech right now.
I'm receiving you.
Meanwhile,
Aye.
primary targets. Sniper turret there. Sniper turret there. Sniper turret there.
Mech warriors, show 'em what you got.
Okay, so you're only gonna have to deal with an Orion trying to
They've
move
got
up.
the sensor lock on me.
Oh, that was a lucky miss. Should be able to take the Griffin up over and get a back shot on that mech if I can. A lot of turrets out here to dish out damage to, unfortunately, and the mech targets aren't helping. And where the hell are my reinforcements? Oh, right, I've got to take out the turrets for the reinforcements to land. I forgot.
Warning. Armor low.
How is armor low? Right. can deal with what we've got coming down here.
Engaging jump jets. Enemy detected. Engaging target.
Alright, reinforcements are on hand. Really like you to engage the turrets if you don't mind. They're the bigger threats right now to me.
Awaiting orders. Prepping for jump.
Alright, now she's just gotta stay there for 2 turns. Alright.
Waiting for orders.
Okay, Mockingbird. Actually, that was the move to make in the first place anyways. I forgot blowing that generator blows the turrets. Derp.
10-4.
Hatchet man on the right side, you say?
Firing all weapons.
Not so much hatchet man.
Reporting critical hit.
That's not a good angle to be taking fire from.
Warning. Enemy sensor lock detected.
Yeah, Ryan might be able to jump into the target zone. It's just a question of can it survive long enough.
Waiting for orders. Coordinates received.
Bolt. Your Ryan, which is no front damage, or the Hatchet Man, which has already been ripped open a bit. If you guys would like to start closing in and doing some damage, it'd be great.
They've got a lock on me.
Well, he's openly walking into the spore field, too. Crap. I was going to have a beautiful back shot on him. Now I got to go in through the front. Thanks, friend.
It's go time.
Indicator's not great, and definitely have to change arc on him. Move.
Commander.
Have line of sight on anything over there. Jump to get
Lifting
the extra
off.
movement out of it. And, yeah, no point in going on
Giving
the
him everything
false
I've
shot
got.
with that. Get anything
Going
by
to
knocking
critical
its
hit.
left arm off. It's the right arm I gotta worry about on him. Sweet. He's just gonna go right back up, but he's knocked down.
Reporting
Vigilance
heavy
may be very
damage.
useful on this mission. I mean, this guy down here, Brick is going to be all set this turn. We've got one turn on that spot already, so now I just need to get a unit into
Commander.
here, which I can't do very easily from that location. I can eliminate some of the problems here.
All weapons are go. Come on, people. Let's make it happen. I need a new target.
That'll make it a little easier to get through here. And encourage spreading out some of the fire downrange. Brick is gonna have to bolt when she can get out of there. Terrorbird.
Engaging jump jets.
Should be able to finish that
All
off.
weapons committed. Enemy mech.
Okay, so down to just that point in the internal lagoon, which I can jump one unit in. Oh, I am glad I put the cockpit mod on that mech.
Commander,
And even then...
move order received. Fire in. Reporting critical hit.
Much better. Thank you, Free Worlds League Assisting Lance. We need to send a Lance down with me if they would just lend me a Leopard class dropship so I could bring down a second Lance in this fight.
Gyro's failing. I'm going down.
Yeah. That's not fun.
Commander, I'm hit.
Shut up. You're going to have it inside of 2 rounds. Bigger problem is then the pullback. Actually, it's good. The Ryan's just going to
Barely
jump
hit,
down
Commander.
and go full
Waiting for order.
brace.
Copy that, Commander.
Cool down anyways. Alright, we've got smoke on 2 targets. Anything about Brick being down where she's at right now, unfortunately.
Internal structure damage.
Well, she can actually get up.
Engaging jump jets.
Let's see. Indicator, quick draw, Jaeger mech. Jaeger mech needs some
All
amputation.
weapons committed.
That's better.
Enemy mech. Critical damage.
Even up the
detected.
long range odds a little bit. For the hot Jaeger mech on Jaeger mech action. Tonight on Mecha Monday. Okay, yeah, please let me move Brick already.
Armor breach. Internal damage.
Thank you.
Aye,
Get
aye.
up, get out. GTFO, please. You do not have the firepower to
Regain
stand
stability, Commander.
back even there. I'm gonna burn vigilance on that one.
On the move.
Just cause I do not want to lose that mech. The shape it's in definitely could go down. Like our Jaeger mech friend over here.
Standing by.
Alright, Hollywood.
I'm there.
Confirmed. Critical hit, Commander.
Wasn't about ready to throw that many missiles onto a downed Jaeger mech.
Mech warriors, show 'em what you got.
Standing by.
Rick. Please just get in the forest here.
Affirmative.
You're not gonna have line of sight anything. I'm fine with that. Brace. Problem is I can't remember which way I have to withdraw units once the smoke goes up on that.
Standing by.
A little bit of jump juice.
Engaging jump jets.
I can hold shot, please. Center. Not blazers.
10-4. That's a kill.
Okay. So they can focus on him and hopefully knock down the Vindicator. Yes, the arm's gone on it. Perfect. Of how the quick draw is almost looking over at the Vindicator there down the hill like, oh shit. Ryan's good.
Getting banged up real good.
You're fine. You get to pop smoke next turn. It's just a case of needing to remember which direction you need to withdraw from. Vigilance is only good if you want to ensure a kill an important unit. You know you can't kill said unit on that turn. In that case, the way I was using it was I just needed to absolutely be certain nothing was going to try to attack at that turn.
Yes, Commander.
And the thing with Vigilance is that's guard entrenched and removes all stability damage, and your next initiative is boosted, so that way I could move the Griffin before anyone else went. Did not want to leave him just sitting out there.
10-4. I. Scarred a critical hit.
Crunch, I believe. Why are you not reacting with that second round? Oh, that's right, because there we go. Explosive 30 rounds, danger close. Shot 30, shot is out. That means I need to pull people back and get them to the evac point. Because, you know, why would we put an evac point where we landed? No, we've got to make it on the other side of the flippin' bastard.
Yes, Commander. Confirmed.
Impact in 2 rounds, which means I gotta move people fast. Griffin can make it out there. I just need to get it out there without losing anything else on it. Mockingbird will be able to make it out for sure. I mean, if I have to, even though I'd lose the cockpit mod or what's left of it, assuming it's even still intact, I can always just eject mech warriors if I have to.
Lifting off.
Hello, friend. If you have not been shot at yet, please accept my sacrifice to your torso. Oof. Ow. No, wood's in braced. Damage reduction hurts.
Engaging jump jets.
That's okay. We have a second chance. He's really getting damage reduction over there. How is this quick draw even operating at this point? Come on.
Commander?
Okay, I need to just run you through.
Roger.
Do fire mission right now.
Incoming artillery fire.
It'll be fine. Just splash until last turn. The hard points on the Griffin, you'll have to, let's see, I have to
Yes,
remind myself of that after I get out of the battle here. You're overheating, so...
Order acknowledged. Ha!
Okay, he's down. Focus on keeping units moving here.
Awaiting orders.
Rick. Let's get out of there.
Roger that.
You're closing in on the evac point. Man, even the whatchamacallit, the catapult can't score the kill on that torso. Will not die. Just eliminate this little bit of trash on the way through.
All weapons committed. Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Nice. It's nice when you have a competent AI that can help you out.
I'm receiving you.
Alright, let's get you out of
Double
danger.
time. Let's go.
Talk about danger close indeed. Alright.
Yes, Commander. Copy that.
Evac.
I'm here.
Almost evac. Right now the League forces are pitching on an open channel about how I've left them no targets.
Waiting for orders.
Imagine the mission designers probably expected this to be much more of a you're shooting your way through and trying to get out that way. Hell of a lot of fresh enemy contacts, but I'm perfectly fine. I've only got one mech that's in bad shape. They've got reinforcements on the way. I don't. Well, if you've got plenty of reinforcements on the way, why can't I help you?
Reading you.
If I'm really got enough
orders.
reinforcements for you guys to be safe, then what are you worried about me hanging around for? I went on some of this salvage, man. Give me some extra combat bonuses, you know? Rick, you're in the evac zone already, so
Commander?
you can stay.
Keeping my heat low.
Finally managed to get through this mission and get everyone out.
I'm here. Confirmed.
There we go. Okay.
Mission successful.
Let's see what this does to Mr. Reputation. Do we get to 100? Do we have the option presented to ally with them? I mean, the other question is, does it break the alliance with the Free World or the Fed Sons if I ally with Free Worlds League at this point? Yep, there's our +1. Whole whopping +1. Some minor critical damage and crew injury, but big deal. What do we get? We get a chunk of quick draw if I want it. Another +10 damage large laser. I'm handing those things out like candy now all of a sudden. Extra damage medium laser. Sure. Another TTS for missile and accuracy. That's kind of scary. I don't want the mechs at this point because I can make more off of the chassis varieties. For that matter, that's also why I wanted the Vindicator in there. It's a rarer breed of the Vindicator. You don't encounter often in a late game. Meanwhile, back at the ranch. Can't remember if there's a mission after this. It is a short flashpoint. Short usually means 3 acts. It's non-consecutive, so I can get all the damage repaired just fine. Okay, so the guys we just worked with are in trouble and need our help. Oh dear. Little irons are striking back. Let's see. We go to their assistance, or we let House Steiner sideline us for a paycheck. No, absolutely we help people out. They helped us. I'm gonna help them. Yada yada yada. We're here to turn a profit. Have you seen our C-bill store at this point? We're at 6 mil. I'm pretty good with where we're at. Helping them, if it were in their shoes, I'd hope they would do for us. Because this is the part where that's the part in the mission where you'd really piss off House Steiner at that point, honestly. All right, part of a flashpoint. No, let's deal with some repairs first. I know they're urgent on the horn, needing things immediately, but I need to take some time and spin in orbit. At least one day. Get the mech that I need and available again. Okay, so we can do that. Herringbone's messing around with an autocannon. Oh god, look out. Fine, have fun with it. Oh, that's okay. No benefits, but no loss. I can live with that. Griffin... Oh, we're not taking that down with us again. That's for darn sure. What happens... Choose to break alliances will drastically reduce your reputation with your former ally and prevent you from becoming an allied with that faction again for 1 game year. They don't say whether allying with that faction then breaks it with the other, but it would kind of imply that in ways. So I'm going to keep the reputation I've got. It's good enough at this point that I should be able to get some good stuff off the store, at least in the area. Speaking of which, let's check that real quick. Something interesting. 5, 10. Nasty arm mod, comm system, nasty leg mod. Yeah. Crap. Okay. Let's see what we got. Alright, that Griffin's not going back in for sure. Let's grab... Let's get our Gauss rifle back in play. There's a nice, lovely piece of kit to go flinging around. No, let's go with safety. No, safety's already... Hang on. Should be pretty good setup for that. For Orion, let's swap for the Atlas. Do this swap, herringbone, and that around, so everyone's on a 2 initiative. That'll work. They're not listed as enemies. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. You know, I mean, it's not like it's going to go down anytime soon. Unfortunately, it's not like I can take a save, try it out, and go back to stuff if I, don't like what happens. But if I do make the alliance, it breaks the alliance with the Fed Sons. It's going to screw up my reputation, and people are not going to be very thrilled with me on the score side of things. So... all right, let's rescue these guys.
Interface initiated.
We'll handle the kill team. Get your people out of there. Hopefully, I can actually
civilization here.
get to them in time.
Rolling.
Coordinates received.
Onward.
Yes, I am just blindly rushing in like a fool.
Bandits.
I'm going.
Roger that. Copy your bandit. Prepare for incoming fire strike. Left hunter, and he's decided to go up into
Commander?
the dirt. Okay.
Standing by. Moving to position.
All right, we've got ourselves a Cyclops and a Hatchet Man. And it's a non-standard Hatchet Man, or Cyclops. Let's see if we can...
Welcome to my Alpha Strike.
Good. AC 10 is
I think
out.
things are going swimmingly. Don't you?
Cyclops is now out in the open, so I can lob a missile barrage after that.
Reporting minor damage.
Standing by.
The Atlas up front. Quick draw coming alongside and standing in the spores. Good job. Airbird up front, and some barrage for the Cyclops. Maybe I should do it on the Hatchet Man. Aiming for my head over here.
I'm receiving you. Location
Yeah, let's
confirmed.
see. Ryan in the back. It is a left side shot, so yeah.
Reporting critical hit.
So don't have to worry about him trying to run into melee with the hatchet. Okay, you guys have been beating up on me enough out
Damage
here in the
minimal.
open. It's going to be time for Herringbird to jump away.
Waiting for orders. Confirmed. Here it comes.
It's go time.
Enemy destroyed.
Splash one. Oh, friend Cyclops, you picked on the wrong guy.
System folding.
Flight damage. Holding firm.
Rolling. 10-4.
Oh, quick draw, risking his
I'm
life.
under heavy fire.
Oh no, ace pilot. Never mind.
Yes, Commander.
Let's see if we can smack that torso. There's not much left in there, right? Oh no, 100 points. Never mind. But much better shot.
All weapons committed. Enemy mech
Say goodbye
destroyed.
to your assault mech security blanket. Lit it on fire and tossed it out in the hall.
Light damage, Commander.
Standing by.
Hollywood.
Roger.
Let's see. Yeah, mech out and wide open. Right. Ryan. Double right. Called shot in the missiles. Even better.
Damage minimal.
Oh, aren't you a cheeky one, huh?
Reading you.
Commander?
Makes more sense to actually go after Orion.
Acknowledge.
Or disabling shot first because he hasn't moved yet.
Affirmative. Inflicted some heavy damage.
Down to your missile launcher, friend.
I'm here. Move order received.
And you did something really silly and stepped in front of the bandsaw.
Firing all weapons. That's a kill.
Then you, well, don't need to make up an excuse why you're not gonna survive this round, I suspect.
All weapons committed. Enemy mech destroyed.
I suspect they didn't expect me to bring that much firepower to that fight. Alright, so
Successful.
we have earned ourselves some new friends. Because that's what we do here in BattleTech, is we make ourselves new friends and new enemies. And sometimes frenemies. What do we got? Survey says next to nothing for starters. Meh-ish LRMs, boosted damage, boosted accuracy crit. TS +1 for energy. Wow, that's a write-off at that point. Chunk of a quick draw if I get it, but if I don't, oh. Okay. Let's see what we get for part 3. Funny thing is that they've presented this as the idea that you could basically quote-unquote betray your employer even though you aren't. You completed the mission that you signed up for. So you can immediately turn around and work for the Lyrans, which is 100% legit. You're not employed by the Free Worlds League anymore, so there's a certain extent to almost expect that, but no longer thanks. We didn't get paid a single C bill for our trouble, but we also didn't lose anything. Holy moly, Yang, come on. There's barely any armor loss on that thing. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, at least we get the lost tech. Boosted damage, medium laser. Alright, a medium pulse laser. I think they have things a little mixed up here. That pulse laser is really lost tech, so that should be the rare weapon. That's an interesting one. It's got the extra bonus of -2 heat on it, too. We got a 60 melee damage arm mod. Another a chunk of rare Black Knight, potentially. I haven't seen... I think we've seen that one fielded. Yeah, that's the original. Ooh. My odds of managing to pick up the other 2 chunks that are minimal. That makes up for that AC-10 I lost in the King Crab a little while ago. Boosted crit. Alright. Okay. I can live with that. Senior Mech Bay. Can we find a place to fit that on the Atlas, please? Actually, no, hang on. I was saying, let's remove Gauss Rifle off the Highlander. It's not a bad mech, but we can do more with it at this point. Actually, putting swapping the AC-20 off would probably be better. I'm gonna do this. Plus ammo comes off. Also gonna be able to drop that. We'll keep the ERPPC on there. We've got an SRM-6 boosted around, don't we? Just extra crit, but not anything else. Alright, let's fit you out with a boosted damage AC-10 to start with. So already our damage potential is about the same. That's a good start. Ammo for the 10. Live in the arm. 2 tons of that. And you've got the cockpit mod. You've got the melee, extra melee hit. Well, yeah, that's all I've really got for boosted whatchamacallit anyways. Sinks. If you've got multiple ballistics, but you only have one. Well, that would be like giving it a... Nah, I need heat sinks. Heat sinks, heat sinks. Especially since I took out the double. Heat sink efficiency has gone down. I'd really rather... Well, we're still good on damage. Every now and then I just have to swap out not using the ERPPC, that's all. Range is slightly less, but that's still good. That'll get me that on the Highlander. It's still a decently nasty mech, just slightly less so.
Shouldn't be too hard.
And let's take our Killer Caduga Atlas here. Not Killer Caduga, Killer Cadugan. It's going off the Rand Sippy quote, right? In fact, I can yank those out. Swap back to the Gauss rifle. And the Gauss rifle ammo. $344. Oh yeah, because we're doing less damage with that technically. About 40 points less, but that's still a pretty good hit. And the Gauss rifle does a lot less heat, which is going to help me out quite a bit. To the point, I might... some options here. Do I have any boosted lasers that I can swap in? Yeah, I got a boosted damage. Screw the accuracy, boost the damage. I wanted to swap that medium pulse laser in. 2 tonnage, 1 slot, so we'll play it this way. We'll grab that laser out. Swap that over, so that's our boosted damage laser there. Put the medium pulse laser center line. And swap in our boosted damage there. Efficiency pretty decent. But I can go to equipment and make this ever so slightly better. Drop the heat. Need double, but it's 3. I really don't want to put it in a leg because the leg is more likely going to get blown off pretty easily. But if I must, I must. The double heat sink. Still sinking 54, and I've got fractional tonnage left over. Movement still sucks on this thing, though, is the problem. Why? Wow, that's definitely not an accurate reflection of range, kind of. Do is pull you out. Hang on, let's do a little bit of monkeying around. There we go. Feel a little better keeping those heat sinks in play. That's 30 points of damage versus... I'm actually better off trying to fit in the boosted lasers there. 14 heat versus 12 heat. Slightly more damage. Huh. That's interesting. Because I have another boosted damage, so I'm actually better off sticking that medium laser in. Less weight. I can reintroduce one of the heat sinks. I don't really need it, but...
Samire, give me a sensor read. You picking anything up out there?
Negative, XO. Sensors clear.
+2 hit defense. Yep, I think that's gonna have to do it. What are we up to? Back up to 374. Okay. I think we're doing okay with that setup. Now, all of that said, now let's go back over to Mr. Grasshopper.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Let's also get that packed up.
This is an all-ship announcement. Undeveloped sections of the cargo are off limits.
Grasshopper.
If you aren't a member of Dr. Murad's engineering team,
Turn this thing into a crit seeker.
so stay out.
Alright, boosted damage, boosted damage. Pull those for the extra crit chance. The other thing I've also got is I've got that. 50 damage for 18 heat versus... Yeah, the pulse laser's just... The pulse weaponry's just not worth it. I mean, in this case, I'm doing 2 extra points for another 5 points of damage there, but what am I getting out of it? Not really... They can say that you've got the better accuracy, but that's about it. The damage output's slightly higher, but then so's the heat. Okay, so swap that medium laser in, swap that medium laser in, swap this medium laser in. So highly accurate, highly critical. Damage output has gone down. Because I yanked out those other 2, right? Actually, I can't keep those in there then. Damage, 10 damage, so slightly less damage, but highly more likely to blow stuff up as soon as they go internal. Actually, to the point where, you know what? I'd even do that. Because that's another additional crit weapon that we're looking at. Pulses just don't... Oh. At least certainly not without having a, whatchamacallit, double heat sinks on the mech. Not sure if I stacked the Griffin back where it should be. Speaking of which, let's go grab that real quick.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
Since you guys are curious, hard points on the Griffin, there's 2 energy points, 4 missile points, 2 support points, 5 jump jets. It's not a bad it's not a bad mech. I mean, Starleague Air mech, so it is a bit faster than stock Griffins. It has a bit more flexibility. Good there. We have completed the Flashpoint. What's in system here? Not that I really need to grind faction rep, but good. Maybe what I should do is... Have for tasks. Oh, let's finish this off. Financial.
Financials whenever you are.
Bump that up to full. So I have the money to pay for it. Should also be able to do a bit of selling off of things that I have duplicates of. I have a 9B, 9S. I do have one part of the 6B at least. 1K and storage. We can scrap that off. Don't need more parts of an O and 1K if I already have one. I'll hang on to the Banshee part because that I can actually make a decent amount of Osh off if I sell it off. Catapult not so much, so chuck that one. Plus I'm hoping this will actually help the game speed run a bit better. I've got the complete Thunderbolt set at this point. Drop that one. already have a 5A, so I don't really need to have another one. I'm really worried about making tons of money off of this. I'm just worried about clearing out the inventory a bit, because I suspect that might be part of the problem with loading times. Already got a 1S in storage, so we can scrap parts of that. Plus, I need to run morale tops for the final bits here. Power 18, I've already got some of you. I'm actually reducing my points a little bit by getting rid of mech chassis parts too, though. Should be keeping that in mind. Blackjack has got class completion. What I really need to do is just blow through every possible mission I can take and go max to the wall on salvage. That's actually not a bad idea. Argo, where are we for... Let's get the Atlas and the Grasshopper done.
That work order you submitted?
Alright. And a quick drop to... A or
I await your command.
Commander,
anyone have anything
Yes,
I can
Commander.
promote them for? I don't know why I'm still loading the 10 pilots, but
I'm here.
done.
Training
More.
confirmed, Commander.
Not many
Waiting
people
for orders.
actually managing to get killed this campaign, interestingly enough. How many have I actually lost? 2, and that's it? And one of them was death, no less. Well, yeah, I guess death makes some sense. We're good. Ship is fully upgraded. What is my score looking at right now? Yeesh. Still barely even touching the half. Actually, no, not even at the halfway point. Just barely to it. Sea bills, I could get a lot higher. Contracts. Mech chassis. Why am I not getting... Okay, so that changes what I was looking at for that one. Collecting each one of the unique chassis in the game is a bonus of 2,500, so you have to get one of everything. This does not include chassis introduced in the expansion content, so Hatchet Man, Cyclops, etc., etc. Raven, for example. Mech Warrior experience. Commander does not count towards the score, so if you really play this, you don't even bother taking the commander out. Haven't even gotten halfway on that. I don't have enough time to get to all the star systems. Yeah, this is why I don't want to drop the Fed Suns stuff potentially. So I'm getting a nice bank of stuff off of that. Faction reputation. For each faction with whom your reputation is at a maximum or minimum value, you gain a bonus of 10,000 points multiplied by the user score. I've actually got that maxed out. So, because I've got 2 factions already at maximum value, Fed Suns and the Free Worlds League. And I've got probably the Pirates maxed out in the other direction, if I remember right. So that would be 3. Must have another one that's kind of really tanked at this point. Oh, yeah, I've got more than enough at this point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. Unfortunately, with it being capped by difficulty, it doesn't help. So I could legitimately drop Fed Suns if I wanted to. But, yeah. Alright. Let's do some quick contracts here. Go for all of the salvage in the world. Give me everything. All of the light mechs that you no longer want. I will happily take them aboard.
Mech warriors, prepare for combat.
No, there is a score bonus for having loads of cash. I'm only at like 6,000 out of 15,000 on that, if I remember right. It definitely is a thing. At this point, I have a better chance potentially of getting the mech chassis. I just don't know what they define as. Do they mean that I can have the individual parts and they count that? Or, like, you know, I don't have the full chassis, but I have a chunk of it. Or do they want to be literally a complete mech for everything? Complete mech of everything's definitely not likely. But I could probably scoot around Free Worlds League space pretty quickly, just picking up one-head missions and getting a ton of light mechs. Light medium mechs shouldn't be a problem to get. The heavies and then the assaults, that's the trickier part. Even then, actually, the assaults, I'm not too bad at this point. I mean, I don't have the star... Well, actually, no, I shouldn't say that because the Star League era mechs, if they're counting those.
Coordinates received.
This map is usually difficult enough when
Moving
you're
to
not counting
position.
20 million turrets.
All right.
There's one sitting out in the open there. All right, who's
Waiting
got
for orders.
I'm your spaniel.
ability to lock?
Commander? I've got
Trip
a
to
sensor
trip
lock.
wire.
I'm here.
Hollywood, would you mind eliminating that turret for me, please?
Copy that, Commander.
Oh, 1 point. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Yes, Commander.
That's ridiculous. All right, downrange. Save your AC ammo.
Engaging target. Target destroyed.
You'll note I've not managed to trip off the usual crap about reinforcements, amusingly enough. I'm gonna change as I close in.
Rolling.
Here's second target.
I'm walking here.
Let's make sure I got you in a position to be able to fire. See if we can do the same trick again.
10-4. It's go time!
All right. So Mockingbird locks the turret.
Got a lock.
I'm receiving
Hollywood engages the turret. This should actually hopefully take it down entirely with
this.
a direct fire shot. There we go.
you. Turret's destroyed.
And everyone else reserve. All right.
Confirmed.
We
Holding.
need everyone online here. Mockingbird.
Standing by.
Same trick again. Lock the turret. It's actually the easiest run I've had against turrets at this point. I'm surprised the
Commander.
game is letting me get away with this uninterrupted.
I.
Could be this is one of those maps where they let you get in, get the turrets,
Turret
but then
destroyed,
drop
Commander.
actually, yeah, it is a scout defense station. Never mind. They let you get away with this stuff. Let's see. Let's get you over that direction.
I'm there. We got company.
Yep, that's fine.
Onward.
Drag you guys into the woods.
Coordinates received.
Okay, same deal.
Waiting for orders. Sensors locked on.
Waiting for orders.
This time I will not be in the middle of the base when they drop their reinforcements.
Target's down.
Actually, I don't have a choice in that matter. I have to be in the middle of the base.
Rolling.
Start heading the people up the hill to my favorite sniping point.
Move order received.
Atlas. God, I don't want you on the ground.
Commander,
Figure out who actually needs to go up the hill first.
acknowledged.
Terrorbird, you do not have jump jets. Good. I need you up top.
Ready for order.
Herringbone, you have jump jets. They're rallying back at the base. Turrets, boss, in case you didn't understand what weapons emplacement means. this guy around, please?
Rolling.
Wait, game. Do you really need to sit there and tell me what turrets are? They are good emplacements. That's what you mean? I mean, really? Really? Someone fire Clippy.
Coordinates received.
Alright. Capture
On
zone.
the way.
Standing by.
All three of you guys don't have anything. Let's stick our fire support out there. You know what? Heck with it. Got a good position right here at the bottom of the tree line.
I'm there.
Lifting off.
They're not going to come out here, then I'm
Heads
just
up,
going to...
Commander. You've got hostile contacts inbound.
That's what I thought. Alright, so they're going to be either coming from that direction or from this one.
Waiting for orders.
Let's see what we got. Nothing on that side of the map. It's a little suspicious that it's hostile contacts inbound.
I.
Okay, yep, far right side. Yep. Fine by me.
I'm ready.
You're perfectly fine. Unfortunately, I can't lock anyone from there because I don't have that skill set on board. You send down anyways. 85? Okay.
Commander. Coordinates received.
I'm here. Double time. Let's go.
So I can sensor lock with Hollywood, but she's in the fire support mech, so that doesn't quite work out very well.
Full throttle.
Okay, that will come up.
I'm receiving you.
Tell you what, Herringbone, you've got at least line of sight opportunities here.
Affirmative.
So we can get them firing on you. So we got a Battle Master and a catapult. It's fine with me. Priest, I don't want you...
Standing by.
I don't want to waste some of the shots here, but...
Taking the shot.
Battle Master might be... Yeah, right gun PPC. Right hand PPC, so... It's actually a pretty good shot. Side arc on it, so why the hell not?
Engaging target.
No, the 40% damage reduction you're gonna hit me for much. And the jump movement.
Waiting for orders.
Hollywood. See what you can make of this.
This should be good.
So you can neuter the Battle Master before it becomes a problem. Yeah, he is absolutely all out fixated on me up on that hill.
Orders.
Shepard, you've got the best chance at continuing that luck. Rip off that PVC.
Engaging target.
Or not, you can hit the torso, sure.
Waiting for orders. Rolling. Firing.
Okay, critted it at
That
least.
hurt.
How much internal structure does that guy have left on his arm? This is ridiculous. 1 point.
Standing by.
All right.
10-4.
Continue the barrage.
Reporting critical hit.
gonna move herringbone last because the double
Light
reduction in
Commander.
damage I've got going on there, and what's left of is evasive. So
I await your command.
not quite enough to do that. But enough to do that.
Look, Mom, I'm flying.
Lose line of sight on him, but you know what? Catapult from the side arc. That's a pretty tempting target. He's just blowing up his own research station. Ooh-ha-ha-ha-ha. All right.
Commander?
This is getting interesting. Now they're getting within range. I don't like that.
I will be done.
One gets to go again. With another right side shot. Oh. Friend catapult, I'm sorry. But
Affirmative.
can't leave the fire support mech
Solid
alone.
connection on that one.
Battle Master's largely neutered because it's down to basically medium lasers and machine guns.
Commander?
I would like give you just a little bit movement here.
Order acknowledged.
Not too close.
Engaging target.
There we go. Catapult taken care of.
Enemy eliminated.
This is why you don't let an enemy flank into your rear and take out your fire support.
Standing by.
Especially because now I've got a grasshopper behind them that has all of the firepower in the world. He's not going to like that. Got a thunderbolt and a quick draw. The quick draw is a little bit more of the threat with the lasers, but as far as keeping my distance, let's see if we can
I'm there.
finish off. Oh, this will be a bit hard to hit, but we'll try for it.
Roger. Target confirmed.
This loss is evasive. I think I need to bring Terrorbird up.
All weapons committed.
That ought to knock him down. Okay, so the Battle Master's sideline. The quick draw is a threat from the lasers that it's got. Thunderbolt's so-so. Battle Master's not sideline. He is still capable of doing a single medium laser of damage.
Come on,
This kinda
people.
hurt.
Let's make it happen.
Let's give quick draw. No, you're braced. You're out in the open. Oh, yes, the Thunderbolt. You can sit out in the open like that. Full-on missile damage? Absolutely. I will take that every day. It'll be a busy day for the Grasshopper back there. He's got lots of viable targets.
I'm here.
And the only way you can service them all is to get in behind them. Wounded Thunderbolt. Draw is probably the nastier of those guys to hit.
Roger that.
Called shot. Back arc.
Cry havoc. Take that.
Damage spread wasn't that great on it, but I distracted him. Now the Thunderbolt's left his back to open to me.
Reporting minor damage.
Ooh, actually the Flamer's a nasty bit of add-on there.
Commander? Rolling.
Can I do a called shot? His back arc, please. Yeah, not worth it. Worth it to get that arm. Not really. 2 machine guns. We're better off to called shot in the chest. And blow past the front armor. Might be able to down that mech.
Acknowledge.
There we go. Did enough damage from behind
need
to the
a new
internal
target.
structure to be able to take it out from the front. You're not split fire, so
All weapons committed.
might as well take that out.
Enemy mech. Critical damage.
You need that
detected.
ammo.
Mech warriors, show 'em what you got.
You got a nice, lovely indirect fire into the back arc of that. Yeah, go for it. Critted the flamer.
Critical hit, Commander.
Oh, and he just stood there to take it too. Oh, friend. Friend.
Tickled.
Oh, he didn't stand. He did ace pilot. All right.
Standing by.
Sorry, friend. I can just... I really trust that indication there of the dropship coming down. Here's your back arc. Technically there. This is going to expose me to the Battle Master coming in on a melee monster, but... I think I value a little
That
more
hit
destructive
something
firepower at that point.
Waiting for orders.
Coordinates received.
Yeah, my squad should be able to handle him.
10-4. Enemy eliminated.
I just have to hope the grasshopper is far enough away here to be able to land if I take out the Battle Master with this shot.
All weapons committed.
Okay. Don't land on my mech.
Enemy
Don't land on my mech.
destroyed.
Don't land on my mech. You're in a safe hex. Don't land on my mech. We got it.
Mission successful.
Okay, at least I get a Battle Master chassis out of it, potentially. Alright. I think... Oh, how much time do I have left? I'm already over. And yeah, I've got to wrap this up. We're going to have to wrap up the campaign next week, guys. But it's definitely going to finish it off because we're down to, what, 60 days at this point? Don't think we're going to see any significant delays to that at this point. Ooh, it's 50% crit. It's really damage LRM. Battle Master Chunk, yes please. I don't need Thunderbolt or Quick Draws. Boosted Laser. Boosted Damage SRM4. That's probably about it. Yeah, we'll go for that and whatever we get out of the random lottery. Lots of medium lasers I can sell off to make some profit. I suspect that if I were to try to push the finish this, it would probably take forever. Because like I said, I need to blow through a lot of low-level missions, I think, at this point. Get the mech stable variety up. Just so I can complete some of those chassis that I sold off towards the start of the game. Try to increase that score there and see if we get any better. Should be able to nail a bunch of low-end missions for that too. 54 days remaining on this contract. You're in the red zone, ladies and gentlemen. So we'll finish that up next time. For the rest of this week, we are looking at Relaxing Survival. We'll be doing its last Tuesday night stream tomorrow night. After this week, it will be moving to Friday nights at 6 p.m. Eastern Time. Doing that because it works out a little better with the flow of my work week, and also means that if I run late on it, I can run late on it and not have to then try to work all zombified the next day. And then, of course, we have Kerbal Space Engineering going over on Wace's channel. You can definitely check that out. Hit up the Armco Discord and everything. Having lots of fun with playing around with rockets, actual true rockets in Space Engineers. And next week, we got to figure out how to attach a rover to something and in the background get the shuttle built. And yeah, unfortunately, we lost 4 hours worth of progress because Keem did not have the autosave functionality working properly, even though it was enabled. So lots of fun with that coming up. And then, of course, next Monday will be the exciting conclusion to this campaign run. I'm still not having any luck with getting MechWarrior 3 running on Windows 10, unfortunately. So if anyone knows how to force the setup program to run when none of the normal options that kind of work around that are working, aka run as administrator, run under the various window versions with extended support. Setup program I have just absolutely does nothing. You launch it and it spins for a second and then quits itself back out. So if anyone's got any feedback on how I can make that work, it's doable. There are Reddit posts about it, and I'm following these Reddit posts exactly, and it still does not work. Because I would really like to take a break from BattleTech PC game for Monday Mecha and do a little bit of classic Mecha. And I'll tell you right now, Mech Commander 2 is not very streamable quality. Oh god. Between the random crashes and the what is today hideously low resolution, it does not work out that well for stream content. So anyways, guys, thank you for watching. Make sure that you smack that like button if you've liked what you've seen. If you don't like it, dislike button is next door to it, but also do hit me up in the comments and let me know what I can do to make things a bit more entertaining or better for you guys. And other than that, you can also visit the Salt Mine Discord. Links in the description as well. And other than that now, I think we'll go ahead and call that there. Have a good night, everybody, and thanks for watching.